Hey everyone, hey Killer, thank you for coming in. Right off the bat, we'll do a shout out to Killer. Thank you for always being here, Killer. Everybody go check out Killer's YouTube page. Bing bang boom, there's the link up on the screen. Now, business. Today, we got a lot to accomplish because I was thinking about this all night, laying in bed, all morning while I was doing my adulting for the day, which, dear freaking God, that list is never going to end. Everything I check off of it, I get two more. So let's pretend that doesn't exist. We'll put that over there on the shelf, and we'll get into some actual reasonable shit over here. So, we're at Ship to the Stars. Our people are in a bad mood. Our wealth is down at 74,000. Now, my natural inclination, in general, is to turtle. But I don't want to do that, because fuck that noise. I don't want to deal with it. I mean, we could easily just kind of expand the space, bolt on a singularity over on one side, do outer walls, and freaking, sit here forever. And we're going to have to do that at one point. Well, maybe not the singularity, but we're going to have to build up to enough to Arco Nexus eventually. But god damn it, I want to get this ending done. And I am willing to risk it for the biscuit this time around because I just can't. I just freaking can't at the moment. We've got tons of food. We've got soothe pulsers. We've got super weapons. We've got like the whole shebang ready to go. Why screw around, right? So, we queued up a few things at the end of yesterday. Let's talk strategy. Let's talk planning. What do we got to get done? We need to wall in the ship. I'd like to wall in the ship nice and tight. Basically, make it so that nothing can get in here. Maybe even cheese a little bit and throw down some doors so that things can't land in places we don't want them to land. That being said, that's a lot of materials just to wall the ship in so that it's safe from drop pod raids. And we're not even safe from regular raids at the moment because everybody in our colony is about to mood break. We really need our sidecasters up, and we really need to pop off some parties and reform our ideology. That was probably the biggest mistake I made. It was not paying attention to that. Second on that list is not bringing a smoke launcher in case of mech clusters. So, dear fucking God, how are we going to deal with all of this nonsense? We've got a substantial amount of steel, but we don't have components. We do, however, have just a little bit of compacted machinery over here. So we're probably going to have to grab that shit up and get ourselves at least a geothermal and a comm station so we can call in allies. Oh, God. Oh, dear fucking God. So, we've got our vampires down for death rest, all of them. Wait, is Hans back up? I think I told Hans to go death rest. All right, let's hit play. Let a couple of things sort themselves out that I set up for yesterday. We had somebody triggering a soothe pulsar to try and help us along now. We have somebody making up fires so that we can make some meals. We have people cutting stuff up. We are starting to get our sidecasters to the point where they have a little bit of psi focus. So we might have a few word of joys and word of serenities. Let's actually go down the line and see if we can actually get a few people in a better mood. Cammy is meditating. Oh, God. Cammy needs death rest as well. Cammy, let's get you death rest as well. These are 5 of our most powerful pawns that we're putting down for death rest. But we kind of just have to. There's just no way to deal with this. I think what we're going to do, since we don't have a refrigerator, I think what we're going to do is start off with pemmican. Do forever. We're going to make this with literally anything we can make it with, right? Wait. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make it times 4. Because we don't want to deal with anything here. Now, if we get through the pemmican, we'll make simple meals. And I know I'm going against the nature of everything here. We're going to go over here. I want all the meat into pemmican. And then we could do vegetarian simple meals. Animal products. Yeah, we could do animal products as well. 2 nutrition of raw food. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we have a few cooks, right? So first and foremost, we're going to get sappy on this, and we're going to do drop on floor. We're going to close. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to drop on floor. We're going to do sappy. We don't have psychite going yet, but we're going to put that on the list as well. Do forever, and again, drop on floor, sappy. This is kind of like a new game plus, is the way I was thinking about it last night, right? Like, we have everything as far as levels, psycasts, all that great freaking stuff, right? But we're starting fresh. So we're going to get these campfires down, which is a little iffy because we don't have a lot of wood on this map. Which brings me to the next thing. This rice isn't nearly as important right now as trees. I mean, we got an epic amount. Well, we got 787 meals, 38 people. That ought to last us. Yeah, okay, so we need the rice. The rice has got to be there. But what we also need to do is we need to get down a grow zone for some freaking trees. We need trees. So let's get down the trees. Cocoa tree, Drago tree. Ooh. Limited lifespan. Gotcha. Never done this type of map before. Drago trees. A hardy desert tree topped with thick pointed leaves. Fertility requirement 70%. How do we see what the fertility is here? Damn it. I think we got to go cactus, right? A large cactus native to arid earth environments, though it is not a tree, it yields a small amount of fibrous material that can be used like wood. Right, light requirement 15%, harvestable limited lifespan, growing time 5 days. I think that might be our deal right there. So let's get some cactus down. See, guys, I really needed to take the last night break. I was fully invested in travel mode. When we got here, I legitimately panicked. Now, was that panic justified? Maybe. Maybe not. Who the heck knows? But we need to get ourselves organized, right? So now that we got that stuff down, we had a quick little plan. We already achieved our quick little plan, so let's get rid of that, make things a little bit more visible, right? Oh, dear fucking God. Okay, we've got tables. Let's do this. Let's start making individual shelves what we need them to be. Let's clear all. Let's do drugs over here. We're going to legit just hit drugs across the board. We're going to copy that, and we're going to paste, and 3 shelves of drugs. We might have 4 shelves of drugs, so that's fine. We're going to come down here. We're going to go to weapons. We do not want a lot of stuff on here, right? We want assault rifles, doomsdays, triple rockets, smoke launchers, which, goddamn it, we need to get one of those ASAP. Okay, chain shotguns, are they on the list? In case, because I think we have 1 or 2 of those chain shotguns, right? Now, we're going to allow... no bio-coded. Okay, so that'll be weapons. Let's copy that, because I think we might have a few more than we have shelves for. Let's do that, right? Okay, let's go down here. Let's clear all. Let's go to Soothe Pulsers. How many Soothe Pulsers do we actually have left? Let's take stock of that, because those things are like freaking gold to this colony at this point. Well, my old man eyeballs can't see in this darkness, but there's one. We've got 10. Is this the shelf we just did that? No, that's weapons, right? Soothe Pulsers are here? Yeah. So, we're going to copy settings and paste settings. Okay. What else needs to be on these shelves? Oh, yeah, you know what? Over here, let's get, animal pulsers as well. Copy, paste. Medicine-wise. 109 of that. Stacks in 25s. Regular medicine, boatload. Okay. Glitter World Herbal, medicine, Healer Mech Serum, and copy settings, paste, and paste. 3 shelves should be good for that. I'm just trying to get everything on the shelves that I need to keep good track of. Oh, that weapons shelf. Where was that? Alright. EMP grenades as well on that shelf. We may have to make some adjustments as we go. What else in here needs to be on a shelf real bad? Textiles I'm not worried about. We got drugs. Shield packs. Let's check our people. Let's see if anybody doesn't have a shield pack. Or I think shield packs are going to be more important than jump jets at this point. Cammy is going for death rest though. So let's see if anybody else. Let's get you into a shield pack. I think everybody should have a shield pack that we can have a shield pack for. Meditating. When you're done meditating, go over there, Gracie. Where else do we have shield? I think we brought 2 or 3 extras. So let's hunt those sons of bitches down. There's one. So Gracie. We are going to be leaning on our super weapons and stuff like that a lot. So after you haul the granite blocks, grab that. Let's make sure these are set to drop on floor. Sweetney, thank you. We're so I don't know if I actually finished my thought. We're not fucking around. I'm not trying to turtle a win on this. We are going to get ourselves reasonably well stabilized on mood. With this, we're not really going to build much more. We might put together a small little prison because we need blood bags. But honestly, if we have to feed on some of our people, we've got Blood Feeder revered, so I'm not overly worried about it. Okay. Is there another low shield that we got to put on somebody? I could have sworn we brought 3 extra. Thank you, by the way. Oh, Sweetney. Let's give a shout out to Sweetney. Is there an actual shout out command? There is. I love you. Shout out to Sweetney is here. Yes! Okay, awesome. Guys, go check out Sweetney. That's the first time I've ever actually used the official Twitch shout out command. Let's switch this to... Let's add chunks to this situation. And let's get these out of our base. You're welcome. You know me. I like to support everybody. It's what I do. Oh, we've got subcores in here. Did they bring everything in that I wanted from up here? Not quite. We forbid a few things. And so our couple of dogs and our 1 or 2 lifters that we have should sort that. I'm very glad we kept Tunneler, because I think it's the only reason we're starting to get a reasonable number of bricks out of this kind of BS situation over here. We've got enough chunks laying around as well, so... Oh, thank you so much. You're awesome, too. Okay. What I'd also like to do... What are we deconstructing over here? Let's not deconstruct that. That's dumb. Down here, let's go Hemogen. I'd like to be able to keep a little bit of an eye on that. Did we clear all? Yeah. And then Hemogen, copy settings, paste settings. Yes, Sweetney. Friday night gaming tonight. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, for any of you who don't know, every Friday night the community gets together and we do Friday night game sessions. Whether you want to play the same games any of us are playing or whether you want to play something different, it does not matter. Come on by, have a good time, enjoy the community. It does mean that we are on a time clock as far as I'm going to be done with stream right on time, maybe a couple of minutes early, provided Randy doesn't, you know, smack us in the face with something we can't handle or that I need to get finished before we call the day. Sorry. My ability to speak is probably going to be very insane. Now, one thing I do want to do, let's go into details. I always forget about this. Ingredient radius. Let's zoom out a little bit, right? I don't know if you guys know about this one, but we can literally set a radius. So I don't want anybody going further than that for stones. Let's copy that. And let's delete this one and paste that. So now, yeah, okay. So that's as far as they'll go for stones. We can force them to go stuff. We could have people haul them to close by. But they're not going to go crazy out there. Oh my god. Let's see what we got over here. We've got some compacted machinery over here. We're going to have to send one of our good miners out to quickly snag whatever components we can on the map. There's some up here as well. Not right this second, though. Let's let a few more things play out. I'd like to get stuff cooking. Planters can get on that. Let's check our work zones. Yeah, let's make sure these this cactus farm is in the work zone. Sand, I don't believe we can build on, so we've got to work around that. Once we clear these mountains out, we can kind of work this whole area into that situation. How is our roofing going? Okay, let's make sure we remove roof over here as we go. I don't want anybody getting cave-ins, but for now, that should be good. Let's just keep queuing up more mining over here. Let's do something like this. Should be fine. Hi, Tack. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? You want to come say hi? Come here. Obligatory kitty hello. You know, he's a little shy with the eyeballs to the camera, but hi, bub. It's stream time. Are you okay with that? You okay with stream time? No? Okay. Go play. If anybody's curious, the reason I didn't dig this is it's overhead roof, and I think all you need to have an infestation spawn is 2 overhead tiles, so we're not gonna let that happen to us. Just make sure there's no overhead mountain, not overhead roof. Okay. Now, need recreation variety. At the current expectation level, colonists need 6 different kinds of recreation to remain satisfied. Provide a solitary relaxation, social interaction, dexterity play, horseshoes, pin, cerebral play, chess play, chemical consumption, psychite, television, telescope, music, food consumption. Okay, let's check out what we need to get up. We don't have a telescope. Should have brought a telescope, right? Now, how do we find that is my question. Music, food consumption. I want to do pigskin run one day. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Go for it, man. Go for it. Let's not focus entirely on recreation at the moment. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a mortar room. What I'm thinking... I'd like to put the mortars over here. Let's do this as well. Let's get these... Let's get those hauled as well. You know, who's got some good morale? Sir. No, not even worried about that. Let's haul these. And let's not put that exactly there, but let's... Tachyon, please, sir. No, no, sir. No, sir. Please don't. We're gonna do a lot of pausing today, because I do not have the wherewithal to no pause. Not that I ever did, but let's pretend I know what the heck I'm doing, right? What do we got here? Is that granite? Slate. So one there. Don't like it. Never mind. Cancel that. Going to Sowen area. Maybe right over here. Let's do that. Slate wall. What we're going to do is we're going to come out 3. Probably we have to come out 4, right? Because we need a space for it. Then we need 2 for that. And God, this place is going to be just one hodgepodge of bullshit. Let me tell you. And let's make sure there's no roof over there. Tachyon, please, sir. You would absolutely think I was murdering the cat. Hey, bub, let me turn your toy on. Be good. He had playtime, he had living room time, he had brushes, he had all the things. The thing is no matter how much you give him, every time you give him attention, he just wants more and more and more. It's the nature of kitties. If you don't want to pay attention to your kitty and you don't want to micromanage their mood, don't have a kitty. This all being said, let's copy these. Paste, right? And we're going to make these. Who's our other good cooks? Rona is one of them, but she's down for death rest, so let's get the next best cook. Gracie is the other cook. That's right. Okay, let's get Gracie on this. Is that the other shield pack we were looking at? Let's see if it is. I think that's the one I was missing. Oh no, reserved by Gracie. Okay. We'll let some of that get organized, and then we'll keep going from there. Oh, dear God. We should have plenty of drugs. Now, normally I don't have a lot of this stuff displayed, but let's... Oh, we've got 3 components. Good. I don't need any of that. Medicine, let's keep that up there. Beer, let's keep... Oof. Our chemical-dependent people are going to have a problem. So let's also... Oh, God. Yeah, we do not have a lot of fertile ground close by, and I don't want to go all the way up here. We might have to extend some sort of base issue up there. Also, our people like mushrooms, so we could wall in some mushrooms, which we're going to do, but we'll leave the rice going for now. But we really need a... let's get that off. We really need some beer going ASAP. This is, this spot is going to be, it's going to be work. Now, as far as power goes, how much does the geothermal cost? 8 components. All right, we got to let these people get a little bit of relaxation and get a few things sorted. Now, I queued this all up as slate, but we're probably not going to have enough slate, so we'll break and readjust as need be. I put steel doors because they're going to be a little bit faster than any of the stone ones. In fact, we're probably going to replace the sandstone and everything, but it is what it is for now. Now, we are pretty much going to have to meet everybody open field. There's really no way around that at this point, so I'm not going to worry too much about... I'm not going to worry too much about just about anything at this point. This is going to be one of the more ridiculous things I've ever done, this experience, so... Oh, I keep not finishing my thought. Rather than turtle and get all the way up to an insane level, what I'd like to do is get this done before we cap our wealth out too hard. We're well below, well, not well below, we're decent. 250 is about where raid cap's going to happen, right? And we're at about 70 something, almost 80 at this point. So if we can stay below half, I mean, we were handling raid cap stuff pretty easily. It's just a matter of actually getting up our SciCasts for the most part. Now, we have plenty of psychite, decent amount of joint leaf. Let's not worry about that just yet. I think everybody has some wake up. And let's start thinking about outer walls. It's not going to be an easy thing. It's going to be a weird shape, too. This is all rocks. Yeah, if we're gonna expand, we're gonna do it over here because we just don't have anywhere else to do it. Fuck. I'd rather not go too far, but we need to get the ship in here, right? Let's let them build what they're building. Then we'll worry about. Our top wall is probably going to be just a couple of tiles away from the point of the ship. And then we're going to have to come down and, like, snake through here. It's going to be a weird shape. We'll have to snake down through here. Maybe come out to here. Maybe up to around there. It's going to be weird. It's going to be fucking weird. But it's going to be what it is. Don't really have a choice. It's going to be what it is. Our Psycasters are slowly but surely gaining Psi focus, which will mean hopefully soon enough we'll be able to get off of... hopefully soon enough we'll be able to... It's outdoors. Oh, because they're building this door here. That's fine. Hopefully soon enough we'll be able to get off of using Soothe Pulsars and kind of micro with Word of Joy. Once our Psycasters get up a little bit, we'll be in way better shape. We'll get them better meditation areas. And once we get a few of these little things done, we're going to pop off some parties to try and help with mood. Also, since we could use every little bit of mood boost we can get, let's just do like a small little crop over here of dye. Now we're out of slate already, so let's cancel that and swap it out for granite. Now I'd love to say trap tunnel, guys, or kill box, but no, not even worth it. Our people are badasses. So one thing I do want to do is zone. We've got work, new area. Let's rename this inside. We're not going to need a lot of areas right off the bat because we don't have a lot of things other than work and inside. Inside is going to be for our basically for Ibrahim. These dogs are going to be a problem. They're going to be eating packaged survival meals. Is there a way to force the animals to only eat specific foods? You know what? I love you, Tack, but you're going to make me bonkers. We're going to make the dogs sleep outside. Does anybody want to come over and play with my cat? Let's just call that animals. And now here's the fun part. We're going to draw the inside, right? And we're going to go over to manage areas, go to animals, and we're going to invert that. No, bad idea, bad idea. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that, actually. Because for now, I want the animals to haul stuff from wherever the hell is out there, right? So we'll tighten that up later. I don't want the animals inside because I don't want them eating the good food. Actually, that's got to go there because... Let me just leave this up so I know what I'm doing. door is going to be in a bad spot, but that's okay for now. This is going to be one heck of a day, guys. This is going to be one heck of a day. When the mechs run out of power, we're going to deconstruct them for the parts that they have. I do not want to try and keep them up and running. That's just asking for a headache. Between the pollution and all that nonsense, we're going to wind up with waste pack infestations. We're going to wind up with a lot of problems. Our vampires are not going to be getting their death rest bonuses either. All of our death rest buildings gone. All that super advantage, that god tier stuff. They are going to be better than your average pawn, but they're not going to be as god tier until we get ourselves a little bit more resources, if we do that. Now, that being said, they're still going to be badass as far as getting stuff done here. No. Let that be what it is for now. Actually, what we'll do is we'll come down here. We're going to grab a stockpile zone, right? Mortar shells, expand zone. There we go. Three should be fine. Yeah, I screwed up. Let's get a steel door in there. No, hold on. We'll just, you know what? Let's just hold that open. Excellent. Shoot frenzy. As soon as everybody wakes up, because we don't want to wake people up to do parties. Once people wake up, we'll pop off a couple of, like a party or two. If we get Wanderer joins, oh dear God. Speaking of which, let's get a quick prison up. Let's let them do that. I think... Tachyon, no. No, sir. This is going to be such a makeshift build for everything. We don't want the prison over there because, well, they'll be right close to the weapons here. So let's do this. Let's give a little bit of space here. Do that. Okay. This is one of the most intense things I think I've ever gone through in this game, is getting this stuff up like this. They're starting to get the shelves organized. Like I said, once they get up, we'll do a party for the sake of mood. Sparrow is not having a good time. Has anybody got a word of joy up yet? Mr. Dodo does. So where is Sparrow? There, and Mr. Dodo is there. Okay, so when Mr. Dodo and Sparrow wake up, we'll get them, we'll get Mr. Dodo to Word of Joy. got rain going. Everybody's going to be annoyed that they're sopping wet, but that's okay. I really kind of like this, guys. There's the stress of early game, but with that little security of knowing that, you know, we're not tissue paper. Now I'm getting beer up as quick as possible because we need it. Hopefully, between 45 and 90, we're at 74, 78. We're going to hope that the beer works. You know what? I don't like the position of this. Let's not put that there. Might as well use this bit, right? Cod's on the door. It's good to have a door there, so we'll do that. As soon as Mr. Dodo gets up, and Sparrow gets up. Sparrow's a little behind Mr. Dodo. It's gonna be the weirdest looking base I've ever made, guys. I've ever made. Like, this is gonna be just stupid. Oh yeah, that whole part where I've got to zone the animals to animals. Get out of there. I'm trying to have them bring over the packaged survival meals. So, as a priority deal, so that the dogs actually do the things I want them to do, let's just put like a temporary zone here at a low priority. And that should mean the dogs will bring those there because everything in here is a normal priority, so that's okay. And then the dogs will bring stuff here, and people will, Sorry. Brain is going to go fast today, guys. If you have questions, please let me know. Thank you all for being here. Said it a lot yesterday, but it's really awesome that we're getting to do this. Never done anything quite like this. Probably will never do anything quite like this ever again. So, yeah. I'd like to get power up quickly. Everybody's up except our death thrusters. Okay. Let's get a party. We don't have a great chance of quality because I didn't switch the parties, but we got to give it a shot. We got to get our ideology reformed. That was stupid of me to do that. We reformed it last time, or we reformed it before we went, and I didn't make the changes we should have made. We should have swapped it out for something that didn't require powered objects and something that, Sky Lantern festivals, maybe, but we don't have a lot of wood, so that would be kind of difficult. I know it's a 30%, guys, but please, fingers crossed, guys, that this party goes well. We get a little bit of a mood boost. Alright, let's not risk another bad mood hit. Fuck me. Wait. For real? Fuck yeah, guys. We need this. COD is probably our best bet, because he's got the psychic reader. Okay, we can sell off all the muffalo wool and leather and random shit that we got from our animals, and we can snag up, hopefully, a couple of components to get our core stuff down. We are probably not going to be hitting 2s or 3s or 4s for quite a while. Okay, someone is hunting that animal, right? Don't hit the ship, please. Alright, let's do this. If anything damages the ship, we want the ship repaired. We do not want this thing to get destroyed before we get a chance to put some protection up on it. I very well might deconstruct some of these crypto sleep caskets to get resources back, because I don't intend to launch 18 people. But again, we've got core systems we need to get up. Let's not hunt that right this second. You guys are screwing up here. Oh. Gotta love the high stress. Gotta love the high stress. Lifetime limestone is missing, so let's cancel that and let's use another block. What do we got? Granite? Granite looks like our main block that we're pulling right here, so... let's get those sorted. And I know a prison seems like a low priority thing, but the moment we get a chance to put someone into prison for being a hemogen farm, we need to, because we've got 6 vampires that are going to need hemogen, and I'd rather not have to micromanage them by chewing on people. Let's do berries on this. Those 1 or 2 dogs are going to come in handy for now. Why is Sweetney sleeping on the floor? We have 38 bedrolls, 38 humans. Why is Sweetney sleeping on the goddamn floor? Sweetney, get yourself together here. How do you not have a bed? Apparently, Sweetney just wants to sleep out in the hops plants. I guess he loves his beer. So I'm going to guard the hops and make sure we get the beer. Components. That's what we need. That's what we need. So let's give them all the junk we can. Excellent. We are already way low on beer. I'm going to ditch a normal jump pack. and see what else we can snag from them. Do you have a telescope? You do not. That would have been fucking stellar. Hi, Tachyon, who's a handsome boy. Do we have anything that can help with mood? You know what? We could grab some chocolate, although... Let's grab their chocolate for the sake of helping with mood. Could actually sell them the subcores. Do we buy their steel? We might just buy their steel. Yeah. And a barrel? Could use another barrel while we're here. I always talk about this in the beginning of runs. One of the most important tips I would give, not that I'm any type of authority or anything, is always be converting general wealth to tactical wealth. What I mean by that is like blue fur and buffalo wool, they're not going to do a goddamn thing for us, whereas some chocolate will help us with mood. Components are going to help us get our main stuff off the ground. Steel, same situation. Those components actually, what is that, 38 components? That's our whole fucking starter base right there. So, let's kill that meditation spot. Let's get some granite wall going. Let's just... I don't remember how many we did, so let's just do that. And let's get granite walls going. Zone. Remove roof. Let's call that removed roof. There. I'd like them to be able to get in and out of here, so for now, we're going to slap in some doors right there. And then, you know what? Just to reserve the components. Wait. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was. Okay, that's going to go on that whole fucking spot. I'm dumb. I thought it was smaller. It's not. This door is going to have to go then. That's fine. So that the wall of the generator will come right here. Let's put a door right there. And then let's work on walling that in. We'll let them build that bit. We'll actually leave this door here so they can access this and repair it. And guys, I am absolutely dying, and I mean dying to get back on oxygen not included. So, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna try and make a little bit of a quick work of this. Not quick work, but we're gonna get this done in a reasonable fashion. soon enough. Shoot frenzy. I'm just going to delete that one. Where is Rona's? Let's just give Rona's to Gracie. Wait, was it Gracie or Sappy? Let's give Rona's to Sappy right now. Because now that we got those components, by the time Rona gets up, we might actually have ourselves a an electric cooking situation. Are you going to build a bed thingy, everyone? What do you mean bed thingy, killer? At the moment, we've got masterwork and legendary bedrolls, which you made for us back at the last base. So we're gonna stick with that and focus on other things. Bed thingies. Oh, you mean the crypto sleeps? We've got 18. Honest to God, I'm probably just gonna rip some of them up for materials. We're gonna launch one person, so I don't realistically need that many caskets. And that'll make everything a lot easier to wall in. So, in fact, I think maybe let's do that right now. I think this one might be the easiest one to keep. We could just put a couple of doors there. Yeah. You know what? No, we'll keep this one. Berries, agave, and steel. Get that done before you go to sleep, deadlift. Please, we need that to be inside. It was a planter. Timeout Rob, Mr. Dodo Sparrow. Oh, deadlift can do it, right? Dear God. Just go get that, Gavin. Remove roof. Mine. Yeah, see, this is going to get us components, advanced components, uranium, all the things we need. We really only need one ship thing to do this. Eno, how are you doing? You know what? You got great, so haul that, haul that, haul that, haul that. Let's make sure uranium is not in here. It is awesome that we got those components, because that means we can get a decent amount of stuff up here. Damn it, I was going to put that there. That's not going to be a good spot for it now. Fuck a duck. You know what? Let's just move this chair. No, not copy, damn it. And guys, if you have any questions, let me know. I know I'm moving fast, so I'll try and explain what I'm doing as I'm going. Low priority here because dogs and stuff are hauling the random junk that we left at the edge of the map over, and we'll haul in other random junk that we find around the map. And it's low priority, so as soon as it gets there, our other people will bring it inside. I'm not letting the dogs be inside because, quite frankly, I'd rather them starve to death than eat our packaged survival meals. That's where we're at. And as soon as we can get up a kitchen table, we'll, I mean a cooking bench. As soon as we can get up a cooking bench, we'll start adding other stuff, actually. You construct. Timeout Rob is building. Excellent. Rob, one more. Don't need to remove roof on these outer areas, but we don't need the roof there, so let's not have them waste time building it. Yeah, this is going to be a very weird base, guys. Structures, let's do, what do we have that's quick to put up? We're going to call slate, and we're going to go... I'm walling directly around the ship because I don't want drop pods coming in and fucking the ship up. We're breaking these other bits down because we're not going to be taking... we're not going to be taking a lot of people off the planet. We are literally going to take one person off the planet. You gotta love the insanity that is RimWorld. Now we're gonna need a beacon, so let's put a beacon down. Let's call that... No. Let's put it as close up here. We'll move it if we need to. Yeah, we will move the beacon once something comes into once something comes into comm range, if we have to. We're not gonna have power up for, like, we're not gonna have major lines up, so we're gonna try and put most of the stuff we need for power right up this end, even if it means we gotta move some of our beds. Should have thought of that right off the bat, but hey, I'm gonna make mistakes here and there. So it's a lot of work to sort this. When you're done with that, please haul these in. Bitchery's not in a good mood. Where's Mr. Dodo? Psycasters are starting to get some psi focus. That's going to be extremely helpful if we get raided. When we get raided, essentially. We are going to have to run a power line, but... Oh, fuck yeah, there's some compacted machinery right here. It's almost like I planned that shit. No, 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 no. We don't want roof. We don't want roof. God damn. That roof thing... Let's just make sure they don't put roof anywhere near the ship. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Abraham's on that hauling, that's good. marble? That is marble. Leafo, how you doing? We're in RimWorld panic mode. Yeah, this is RimWorld. We had a mega base. We just traveled halfway across the planet to do the ship to the stars ending, where you find a ship and you gotta launch it. And so we have to rebuild our entire base with our colony having shitty mood. So, welcome to the madhouse. Alright, Sweetney is gonna cast Word of Joy on Gracie. Stork is going to cast Word of Joy on Sesson. And Bittree is going to cast Word of Joy on Madam. Where is Madam? Bittree, Madam. Yeah, game's fucking bonkers. We're trying to get at least some sort of semblance of sanity up as far as our base goes before Randy hits us with some raids. Is anybody working on this thing? Kevster, let's get you... Okay, who can work on that? Bicep, I know... You know what? Who's our best worker? We can't fuck this up. Killer! Let's get you building the geothermal. Let's get power up. God, I love this game. The stress that the good stress that it gives is phenomenal. It's gonna take a while for our vampires to get off of death rest. Yeah, so unlike you can hear the heat. The heat in my voice or the heat in the game? What yeah, I am in IRL. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little on the panicky side. This is quite possibly one of the most difficult things I've ever attempted to do, and I made a lot of mistakes because I've never done it before, so. There are 4 different endings in this game. You launch a ship you build, you house the royals, and they bring you to the stars. You do ship to the stars, we have to go to a ship that exists, and you Arco Nexus, which is where you sell 3 bases worth 350,000 to get a map to basically some sort of machine that transcends you from reality. We've done 2 out of the 4. We're trying to do all 4 in this playthrough. And we're trying to do them in a reasonable amount of time and not waste our entire lives doing it. But, you know, not sure how well that's going to go. Alright, Gavin on Queen. So just like Ani, you've got 1, 2, and 3 times speed. We have a mod installed so that we can go even faster, but we're probably not going to get off of 1 for quite a while because this is insanity, to be honest with you. Bubba's got Word of Joy. We just did Queen, but no Cree. Okay, so Bubba, I want you to Word of Joy. No Croy. Oh, not Word of Joy, not Word of Serenity. And Bubba needs somebody to Word of Joy them. We're basically just swapping through all of our sidecasters, hoping enough people can get Word of Joy to keep us going. If we have to let them break, we'll have to let some of them break. We have a makeshift prison just in case we've got to lock somebody up temporarily. Dear God, this is... So essentially, Leafo, with help of my PC fan at 1800 RPM, Jesus, yeah, gotta have a fast cooling fan, right? It's a 300C again at 200C in games, or 30C again at 20C in games. The fan is only at 700 RPM. At 15C only at 400. Oh, variable speed. Love it. That's awesome to know. Now, I know it's counterintuitive to block this door, but we shouldn't need to go through this door unless we need to repair this bad boy. So, let's get down an electric stove. Oh, right. Already got to move that bad boy. Let's put you there. Yeah, it's a different... Yeah. I figured that. I've gotten used to Celsius. I might be a dumb American, you know, admittedly so. But after playing Ani, I prefer Celsius, quite frankly, to Fahrenheit. It's a lot more easy to understand. Well, thank you. I say it as more of a joke than a reality, but I appreciate that. Also, let's go to... light. Hate to do this, but... we're going to do that. Oh, wait, we don't have sandstone. Nobody's dumb. You're not dumb either, Leafo. You've helped me a lot with the games I play, so I appreciate you. Alright, we've got people organizing stuff. Oh, gotta love the stress, huh? I mean, this is what I live for in these games. Whether it's Ani stressing about temperature and all that stuff, or whether it's RimWorld stressing about people coming to attack you, like, I don't know. It's all good stress, in my opinion. And these are your overlays, Alifo. This is like where the roofs are. This is like constructed roof, thin rock roof, and this is overhead mountain. Overhead mountain is dangerous because insects can spawn under overhead mountain, so we're trying to avoid that. This is going to be a lot of me microing Word of Joy, everybody. So COD can micro Sloppy Joe. COD. Where is Sloppy Joe? In bed. COD. I know we just woke him up for this, but let's go, word of joy, Sloppy. Okay. And the reason I'm trying to micro Word of Joy over popping another Soothe Pulsar, for anybody who wasn't here a few minutes ago, Soothe Pulsars are one-time use. Word of Joy, if we meditate, we can just use over and over and over again. So, but it looks like some of our Psycasters have not quite gotten back up yet. I bet the bottleneck calculator for PC is not correct at calculating bottleneck. It literally says my 3700 by 6560 XT equals 0% bottleneck. Right over the head. I know enough about PCs to get myself in a little bit of trouble, but I legit have a guy who's a friend of mine that I met when I was repairing electronics. He's my PC guy. And he comes over and tries to explain all that stuff to me, and I'm like, look, dude, I love you, bro, and I'll take you out to dinner afterwards, and I'm eternally grateful for you doing this, and I've got cash to pay you, but if I wanted to know this stuff, I'd be building the PC myself, and I have no interest in learning this. And he's like, oh, okay, I gotcha. So, you know, I know what the word bottleneck means, but all those numbers mean literally, like, as little to me as they could possibly mean while still caring. We didn't build a roof over that, so let's, I built my PC myself first with 1050 Ti, but I changed it because low in prices and 6550 XT. I know that I have a 2070 graphics card, and that is about all I know about my PC. So... you know, we don't need a door there, so let's just slap a slate tile there. We will need a door there, so let's go granite. That's my funny part. So I just realized 1 week after the new GPU, I make a full NPC out of it. That was overhead, wasn't it? Yeah, but we need those machine parts. So let's mine those and replace those with, wait, do we need them? You know what? Right now, let's not mine those out. Let's leave those there. We've got components from deconstructing and trading. That trade caravan, mwah, perfect. Like, I couldn't have asked for a better trade caravan. I want to rename a poem, but you're about to end this run. Killer, we're not ending this run. We have another ending after this that requires us to build 3 bases up to 350,000. So, provided that we don't die doing this, this run is going to continue for actually quite a bit longer. Now, I mean, again, provided we don't die. I have low capacity in my HDD SSD. Yeah, you know what? That's where I compromised on my system as well, Lefo. I really didn't have the money to put into a very large hard drive, so I decided to skimp there a little bit. .5 tera, 2.7 tera. That's not bad. Madam. After you do that, because you're awake, your mood is good, everything is good on you, let's get these deconstructed ASAP. I really, really want these done so I can finish walling in this top bit here. Kill the torches. I think we'll need about 3 of these, right? So 1 there. And probably 1 right where that is. We'll put them down there. I bought 1 SSD for $10 at a Germany company with 120 gigabytes for only VR stuff, and this SSD is the only one that has 90% not used. The others are under 15% not used. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could imagine that, you want to keep your, what do you call it? The gaming ones, the one for games, as clean as possible so that they run smooth. I never thought I'd want more Word of Joys. Just in case they don't deconstruct it before someone tries to refuel it. Yeah, we're going for a very organic base here. Alright, that guy died. Yeah, permanently disassemble. I give 0 fucks. Not worried about mechs this time around. Also, not worried too much about cleaning the floor in here because it's still made of dirt. Two hard drives plus Windows. Better than nothing. Yeah. Any system that can do what you need is better than not having the system, right? Our meat is rotting, so that's a problem. Let's get this cooking spot up real quick. Nobody's assigned to that shield pack. Who's still got a jump pack on them? You do. So let's get you... When you're done with meditating, go grab that. That's how I customize the computer. Oh, cool. Hey, Tachyon. Who's a handsome kitty? Right in front of the screen, right? Just tell me that you want the attention. After your meal. Okay. They're all like, hey, did you know that there's only 1 pod on the ship? I mean, yeah, I don't want to question you, but there's only 1 pod. How are we all going to get off the planet? Yeah, answer to that is no. This was sappy. Okay. We are going to need 2 cooking benches, so... Oh, dumb question. Do we have packaged Can we do packaged survival meals? We can, right? Yes! Fuck the pemmican. And the simple meals. Do forever. Details. All kinds of meat. Let's do no vegetarian. Let's do animal products. Okay. We're going to make this sappy. Let's copy and paste that. Go into details. We'll leave the meat there, but we'll add back in the vegetables, so they'll use up the last of the meat with the vegetables. Excellent. I hate these small pins from the start button, etc. from a PC I broke in my old case. I'm only with moving them some. Oh, yeah. The tiny pins inside of computers can be absolutely obnoxious. Who the hell came on the idea, let's do instead of a big connector, 10 little pins? Right? Right? I mean, I get that everybody's trying to make the computers as space efficient as possible inside the box, but dear God, can we make it not impossible to do? I mean, again, I don't actually work on my own stuff, but hey, I feel your pain. And I'm sure my buddy who works on my stuff does as well. Buffalo meat is rotted away. That's fine for now. Let's not have the fires be gathering spots. I gotta say, guys, this is absolutely super fun. I missed the stress of early game, and we get the stress of early game with the strength of late game. When your case has an HDD lamp connector, but it doesn't have an HDD lamp when they... Why the hell? I don't know why they do things. I'm guessing they do a lot of stuff like that for the sake of upward not accountability, upward expansion, upgradability. There we go. Anybody got a word of joy ready to go? Not yet. Word of serenity. Word of trust. Yeah, we're going to have to build some sort of natural meditation area for our people. I knew the buffalo meat was going to rot when we butchered them, but I just wasn't willing to let them eat stuff. Although now that I think about it, we really should have just let them eat on the rice and saved them as eventual meals. But hey, live and learn, right? Alright, that's back at our old base. Now, we're not going to abandon our old base, because after that mech cluster drop there, I realized it's almost like a bait base. You know, people can go there, and, or mechs might get drawn there, raids might get drawn there, so... Oh, marriage. Yes. Wedding ceremonies are a major mood buff. Excellent. Absolutely fucking awesome. This moment when you have a broken USB always with you, and at some point a random guy from the friends group throws you a USB against your face to replace the one that is holding together with duct tape. That happened to me some months ago. Yeah. You gotta love good friends who take care of you, right? Duct tape USB. Hey, you know, you use what you got to until you don't have to anymore. Let's do a quick little plan of the outer wall, right? Now, we can't... Can we double wall here? We can. So let's say... Now, I do use a mod for the planning tool to get us colors, but I feel like that's not outside the bounds of a reasonable... This is going to be so goddamn weird. And then... I don't know what to do with this whole sand pit here, to be quite honest with you. I feel like trying to go out here is just going to be too much. So... like I said, gonna be a weird shape. We should probably have walls down here, right? So... Well, this is going to be a weird-ass base, guys. Absolutely weird. As soon as we get the ship walled in, we'll start working on those outer walls as we're working on the other little projects here. But a marriage ceremony is good because that's going to keep our mood up. Unfortunately, our vampires are all down for death rest, so they're not going to get the mood boost. But the fact that they're... the fact that they're getting death rest is good. And I gotta be honest, we're probably gonna snag a couple of deep drills just to slap down for chunks at one point. We're gonna use all the chunks we've got around us, but... God, that marriage ceremony. God, free and approved love, guys. Free and approved love. What's going to be awkward is they're going to have to go all the way around the ship, so we're going to have to be able to make sure they can go through the base. Okay, that looks like we should have all of that ship enclosed. It's funny, it's a ship that looks like a ship. We never make a ship that looks like a ship. I mean, it kind of looks like a ship, but I usually try to go reasonably small with the ship. That geothermal, perfect location. I know I've gone mwah, chef's kiss a few times, but fuck yeah. There have been some real good advantages to the way this is all laid out, so... I mean, our main goal is to take this ship off planet, so I really, main goal is going to be to wall this in. With that marriage mood buff, we should be okay for a little bit to get our psi focus up. We're going to have to do something. I don't think there's a tree on this map, or if there is, it's not close by to our base, and I don't see it. So we're not going to worry about that. I wonder if there's a grace period before they can attack when you get here, just like there is when you start a new map. Now, because our allies tend to be dumbasses, when this door is built, we're actually going to wall it in so that nobody winds up sitting in it and try and get cover, because that would piss me off if our ally got in here and they whacked a piece of this. God, every time it hangs for an autosave, I'm worried it's a raid coming in. Let's actually go a little further out with this plan. Right here. I don't want it too close to the tip of the nose. We'll give just a little bit of space. Something like that. Okay. Worship at the ship, guys. The ship is our god. Now, I know a deep drill sounds like a crazy thing to put down. We're not trying to scan for steel or anything at the moment. I just want something to be able to pull up chunks once we run out of chunks. Yeah, we'll get that. Actually, no. Let's F that for now. It's going to require 2 components and 100 steel. That's not a problem, but I don't want it outside until we can protect it. Because they will come and smash that up, and that would be an absolute horrible waste of resources. Oh, Ibrahim has heat stroke, and it's because they're wearing a parka. Let's get that off of you. Let's go over to High Mate. Let's not let you wear a parka. Probably have to get her a duster when we start sewing things. Now, guys, given that we have to get this infrastructure up right here before we can really engage endgame raids, I don't think we're going to pull the trigger on this today, but I said yesterday that if we had to spend all day today working on this, that tomorrow we would actually pull the trigger. We'd do a bonus stream tomorrow, so currently that is the plan. Provided, of course, that not any crazy real-life bullshit screws me. Let's... I don't know if all of this is within work zone, but... How long till our vampires are up? About 2 days. Okay, 2 days. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, have we finished walling the ship in? We've finished walling the ship in. So let's start getting up an outer wall. That's okay. Now I'm going to draw all this first, then we're going to draw the doors. And I put it where it is because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Sorry. What am I saying? I have no idea. You know what? Let's go. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane. Might be too much to do, but hopefully they get some of it done so we can at least, you know, hide behind some walls and do a little kiting. Now, where do we want to put our doors? It's probably going to make sense to do steel because it's faster. We're going to need a decent amount of doors, I think. So let's go there, 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 there. Let's go there. And I really hope you guys forgive me, because this is definitely not going to be one of those bases that's very symmetrical, so... let's make sure the work zone covers that area. And I guess let's let them go. We might have to use different blocks. And honestly, we're just going to have to let them build that deep drill. Copy and paste these over. Oh, didn't want to paste, I wanted to copy. We're going to go with Gracie on these. We'll get up a third one soon enough. Got 26 excess. I think 2 should be good for now. We'll call that good for now. We'll let them do the work they're going to do here. And we can actually get rid of the plan now, because the plan has already changed. Yay, organic base building. We may very well do some other stuff, like rip these up. We might bring in some other geothermals, but at the moment, I'm pretty stoked about all of this. The main reason we want this is to call allies. I'm not overly worried about ship trades. Blue. Permanently disassemble that mech. We don't need mechs at the moment. Oh, the wonderful, wonderful panic of all of this. Okay, now I do believe there are some things we can help with our natural meditation people. Where are they is going to be the question. Miscellaneous. Yeah, small nature shrine, a small holy spirit to the tribal psychos. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to do small and large nature shrines to get our people. Can we can't grow on, we can't do it on sand. Okay, so... let's say we put a large nature shrine right there. Lose their power if they are close to artificial structures. They are always built in nature since they look like natural objects too. Okay, so they'll lose power there. So let's build this out here instead. That's a small one. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this out of granite. I mean, we're going to wind up... It's like the anima tree, right? Like, no matter how close it is, we're always going to have something causing problems. Because within the walls, yeah. Alright, we're going to have to take the debuff for it. Lose their power if they are close, so they are always built in nature since they look like natural objects to observe. Ignore them. Is it a debuff? Or is it like fully garbage? Max hit points, flammability, mass, terrain requirements, beauty. Paintable. Let's do a small one and see how it works. Like, let's say we put one. Let's say we put it in here, and let's see what problems that may or may not cause. And my brain is not working. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. Sure. Let's make a cool little shape out of it, right? How many of those is there? That is... Let's zoom in a little bit. How many? 20. How many Psycasters do we have? Probably not 20. So we'll let that do what it does. Most of the Anima Stone is something you could save up for. Anima Stone. Okay, excellent. I just want to get our natural Psycasters just a little bit more speed at their regen. It's nice that we actually have that, it's nice that we have that marriage ceremony buff, but that's not going to last forever, so I'd like to be able to word of joy people as much as possible, as quick as possible. I'm so glad our builders are kicking ass. God, mood is so much better after that marriage went down. We will double door, but not until after we get the first wall up. Double door, double wall, but after the first door, after the first layer. You have to buy that, right, Sweetney? I don't think you can build that, right? Dumb question. We've lost wealth. Excellent. Excellent. I think by eating and using things, we've our wealth has gone down a little bit. That's fantastic. Once we get the walls up, we'll probably start working on the barracks, where it's slightly impressive. We're dirty, so we're going to have to get a few people cleaning. Yeah, you know, earlier where I was like, oh man, it was a mistake not to bring components. Actually, I kind of feel okay about it now. Deconstructing those pods on the ship and getting that trade, I'm glad we didn't waste the weight on components then. I'm going to expand the beer. Beer has been a huge mood help. Like I said, the marriage ceremony is going to help, but we have some chemical interest or chemical dependent. I think it's chemical interest, but... Okay, we've got some rice coming in from our fertile ground. We don't really need it. Yeah, we kind of do, actually. And we don't, but we do, right? Like, let's make sure there's no rice on any of these. You know what? No raw food entirely. I don't want raw food on the shelves. That's just going to complicate things. I want these shelves for the things we need to know where they are. I don't want meals, and I don't want raw food over here. In fact, no food. It's just no food, these SOBs. God, talk about a fun day. Guys, I know this is, like... It's not like we're already in endgame raids, but I am friggin' stoked about all of this. Sweetie, do you know if this thing loses power entirely, or it's just like the tree where it, like... takes a percentage hit? Because I'll stop building it right now if it gets completely deactivated. I mean, this run has had a lot of firsts for me. Same thing like the Ani run we're doing. Like, there's a lot of runs we're doing that they're our first bits, you know what I mean? So... No! I didn't mean to do that. Son of a fuck. Oh, that was wrong. Allow all... bite me. Now we gotta go through and fix that. No raw food. No rotten. Pretty much anything else can go here. Raw resources. All that can go there. Weapons. No bio-coded. Long sword, because Bass has a long sword. We don't want that moving outside. Mono swords. Zeus hammers. Persona weapons. Yeah, any persona weapons. Ranged weapons. Frag. Molotov. We don't want tox grenades. Dude. Not heavy SMGs, not machine pistols, not miniguns, no Pilas, pump shotguns, recurve, revolver, short bow. We might take some sniper rifles. No tainted apparel. I think everything else in there should be fine. Buildings. No chunks. And no corpses. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I did not mean to hit clear all on that zone. I was just making sure there were a couple of things on there and not on there. Slate. Alright, that's good. Kind of like to get that as far away so we can come out and shoot stuff. I think that'll be a good spot for it. Kind of want to get all those over to where they're chopping stones, because they will get in our way later. Do we have 20? You know what? Let's put a death down for everybody. They can all meditate here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll get these away from this side. Oh yeah, guys. This is coming together. This is coming together all right. This is coming together all right. Like I said earlier, though, I can't wait to get back on the Ani stream world. I've been enjoying working on the monthly seed. For anybody who doesn't know, we do a monthly oxygen not included seed in our community. If you want to check out the seed or check out some of the pictures from me and some of the other members that have been posting them, go check out the monthly Ani seed channel in the Discord. Nightbot has been kind enough to post up the Discord right there. And yeah, there's also a link to the YouTube up there, so if you guys want to check that out, that's up there as well. Looks like we're pulling in more slate than anything else at the moment, right? We've got slate. Okay, so I should have left the plan up so we can cancel walls, but let's just do it this way. Easy, stomach. We need to build walls, not have gurgly action. Let's see if they can get those up. Slate, we have 227. We do have some granite though, so let's let them work. Let's let them work. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take pointers from Adam. We're gonna do this, and then where we can, we're gonna kind of like put like little juts out to kind of like break people up. If we can break up the raiders and handle them in small bits and pieces rather than in rather than having to face everybody all at once, we'll break them up and deal with them one at a time, if at all possible. What is that thing? Is it styling station? Yeah, let's get a styling station. Let's just stick that in a space we're not really going to use much. We'll put that there. Again, that'll be so that we can actually dye everybody's clothes to get that +1 mood lit. I know I always talk about how it's not much, but it comes in handy to have as much mood as you can, especially on this situation. That marriage, look how good that marriage ceremony is doing for our mood. Fuck yes. You guys picked the perfect time to tie the knot. Whoever it was, I hope you get a very big gift from... let me know where you're registered, and we'll get you a good gift. Why is there rice over here? I could have sworn I took rice off of all of this. I missed one shelf. Excellent. Once we get walls up, we'll focus on a few other things, namely getting our impressiveness up in our barracks, as well as getting light and art around so that we can have better mood in general from beauty. We might want to start getting some flooring down. Let's take a look at our wealth, 71K, that's fantastic. You know what? Let's not hunt wildlife. I'll manually hunt wildlife if we need to hunt. Right, where is Sappy? Alright, let's go in here. Let's find Sappy. I want her cooking at all times. Oh, we probably don't have anything to cook with. Do we? Yeah, we do. We have to. Is there a vegetarian package survival meal? There's not. And we have agave and berries. Let's see if she can't for whatever reason. Let's say we tell you... Oh, 1.2 protein. Okay. Okay, then let's go down to... Let's go down to simple meals. Do until you have... We have 38 people. 72. Let's do until you have 72. Pause when satisfied down to 38. And we're going to drop on floor. That should be a day of food per. And we're going to close that, and then we're going to copy that, and we're going to paste this here, and we're going to change this to, who was it? Gracie. I always forget that Gracie's the other cook. I don't know why. I always think of Gracie as just kind of a badass sidecaster, so... Alright, let's let that go for a minute. Yes, our Psi focus is coming up. Fantastic. We've got some word of joys. That'll help us. Right? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. See, that marriage ceremony is going to give us enough time that we don't have to spam our word of joys the moment they come off cooldown, which is going to be very helpful. Okay. Light and movement speed are going to be a thing around here, so we'll have to do whatever we can. And before that, once we get the walls up, we'll try parties again. We need to reform our religion, our ideology, just to make things less difficult. We're taking mood hits because of the way it's set up at the moment, so we're going to fix that. We've also got to spam tables and chairs around everywhere so people don't eat without a table. I don't think we're going to get to be putting up a freezer anytime soon. It's not like high on the priority list. Gotta love having this many builders handling shit. I mean, in theory, once we get the first set of walls up, if we decide we want to capture more area, like maybe we capture up here, there's another geothermal, and there's, can we even build that geothermal? We could, but we couldn't protect it, is probably what it would be. This is gold? Interesting. You know, maybe we want to capture this area over here or something like that. I don't think we're going to need much more space than this, but, you know, there are options on this map. It did look like, holy shit, there aren't a lot of resources when we got here, but because we're Tunneler, we got a lot of chunks out of this little section. Because Tunneler gets extra. And since we got the steel and components off of deconstructing pieces of the ship, we get up our geothermal, we got our deep drill, and that trader was absolutely clutch. That was phenomenal that they came by with 37 components. I mean, how do you get better than that, you know? Alright, we're going to cancel those because it's obvious they're not... We don't have the granite for that. Okay. We'll also have to make a zone for inside the walls. Oh, okay, guys. Tummy is being a little jerk today. For those of you who don't know, I deal with some really bad chronic stomach problems. Had 5 surgeries so far, going in for another one at the end of the year. Fingers crossed I'll be reasonably back to normal after that one. But I am feeling the gurgle at the moment. So I'm going to have to take my quick first restroom break here. If you guys need to get up, take a break, grab a snack, grab some water, hydrate, etc., etc., I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes, and while I'm away, I will throw up the Be Right Back screen. If you enjoy the music, please go show Bobby some love. He did a great job doing that music for me. I'm really thankful for it. Okay, see you in a sec, guys. All right, guys. As per usual, I tried to make that as quick as possible. I am very excited about this, so it's hard for me to take time away. And again, I do apologize. My stomach is not the greatest. Sometimes it's not even a matter of like you know, having to use the restroom. Sometimes I just got to get up and walk around, just to settle it a little bit. Did you know, not too much information, but I did have to get up and go do that. We don't have a good throne room, do we? Malleable emblem. Find it. Only active. All floored, no beds, no work facilities. Let me check something real quick. We would need a light ball and 6 active loudspeakers to keep this. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to confirm that. We're not doing that right this second. Ideology, light ball. $60 Okay. Speaker. 153. So we'd be talking almost 1,000 watts. We could just get up an ideology room. Raise our wealth a little bit. What do you guys think? Do you think we should try and get an ideology room up, or... Fuck. I kind of feel like it might be a good idea. Okay. Because we've got the power, right? And it's a matter of impressiveness. Yeah. Okay. Can we move this? We can. Because I'm kind of thinking the ideology room would fit nicely right here. Right? God damn it. Let's not... Okay. We'll build an ideology room, and that's what we'll put our... Like, our geothermal, I don't really want to put up a lot more other power. I don't want, like, a million chem fuel things. I'd like to keep the geothermal as our... maybe not only power source, but... Ship reactor, I think it's turned off. I don't know. Yeah, the reactor is off, so we have to actually start it to trigger the endgame raids. We're literally just trying to get enough infrastructure up to protect against stuff and make our people happy. I would like to reform the religion so we don't need an ideology room. Because then we could keep our wealth down, but I don't know how we're going to get the points to do so. You know what? Let's risk a party right now. Let's just risk the party. I should have waited for the walls, but let's just risk it real quick. If we can reform... I'd rather reform and have a... Sorry, Sweetney. I didn't mean to step on your toes with that answer. But I think putting up an ideology room is going to raise our wealth a lot. I think the best way for us to get through this ending as quick as possible is to go as low wealth as possible. We're below, like, I've mentioned this a few times, I'll mention it again. At about $250,000 to 300,000 is about where we hit raid cap on 500%, and we're at 71, so we're under half of raid cap, which means we'd be getting around 100 tribals instead of 200 tribals, right? Everything will be a lot smaller. New lovers, perfect. Kevster and Killer. I hope you guys get married real soon. We could use the mood buff. We might even try, I don't want to say exploit, but we might make use of the fact that you can force them to romance each other. And I think I even have some people that have word of love. If we could get everybody in a relationship together. Wanderer joins. I didn't expect it to go that well. What do we got? Levia. Do we add you to the... Pyromaniac Misandrist Brawler. Welcome to being a blood bag. We're gonna go on simple. Yeah, so terrible is absolutely right. But I'm more... the Wanderer's joining, perfectly fine, because, prisoners. Our vampires are gonna need blood. Not a lot of blood, because we have a bit, 105, so we've got a little to get us through, but Levia is going to be our first blood bag. We're going to try and chop her legs off, too. In order to do that, let's actually do that. Let's put a lamp in there. Art bench. We have an artist, so... Now, who's gonna arrest? 90... So not Sweetney. Ibrahim? Ibrahim! I know you're a passive type person, but let me have you arrest somebody real quick. Nice. Thank you for staying, Leafo. Much appreciated. I know this is not your normal jam, so I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, because you're a RimWorld or not a RimWorld. You're an Ani player. That's why I was saying that, because you don't play RimWorld, do you? Or maybe I'm crazy. Aw. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I mean, I'm just working in GIMP on the side. Okay. Dude, I really, that means a lot to me. Like, I always say that the channel here is more about the people than it is about the game. The games are what bring us all together, but what keeps us together is being good to each other, you know? So, I don't know. I like to try and offer support and be chill and all that good stuff. So thank you for hanging out, even though this is not your normal game, and you know that you're here for me and for the community. The community means more to me than anything. This community has helped get me through some of the hardest times in my life. Not to sound ridiculous, but good. Dogs eating rice. You eat rice. Don't eat our food. I finally did it, more than 2 arts in 6 months distance. Yay! Congratulations. I can't believe we actually got a join event on that. Ibrahim, I am so sorry. Bite scar on the left leg. You know, I know how to take care of that. Oh, we don't have any herbal. You know what? Let's get some herbal medicine planted as well. That's going to be a problem. We don't need a crazy amount. What else do we need? We need to get some smoke leaf down as well. And let's get some psychoid. We'll do that. Should probably put down some cotton at very least. I'd like to put down Devil Strand, but that'll really bring our wealth up. So let's put down some cotton for now. It's not ridiculous. Some people never get the support they need. I'm just happy you get your own help. Thank you, Sweetney. You guys, it's really awesome. Like, this community is really awesome, and you guys have been really good to me. You've also been very helpful with the games I play. Like, some of this stuff I wouldn't know how to do without you guys. It's very awesome that we've all been able to help each other in life and in games. Oh, I should have. You know what? It was dumb of me to move all of that. Let's move that back. But let's put it, like, right here. That I'm going to leave up there, though. We're almost done with the outer walls, at least the first layer of them. I don't know if I should count the streamer in, but when I do, are the second most watched streamer in the last 2 months. Oh, thank you! But I don't know if I should count the one place because of the fact that I'm mod there and need to be in the stream. Oh, okay. I appreciate you coming in that often, Lefo. That's so cool. I love hearing stuff like that. I know sometimes it feels like streamers can be a little disconnected, and I try to make everybody feel as appreciated as possible. And so when people come and hang out and tell me that I'm one of their most watched streamers, that's so fucking awesome. I don't even know what other words to use, but that's so fucking awesome. Thank you, Sweetney. I'm the only one you actually watch. That's very cool. That's very cool. I don't watch a whole heck of a lot of streams myself. Mostly because I spend as much time as I do streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm either hanging out in the community with you guys, or working on YouTube content, or, you know, catching up all that stuff, or working on doctor real-life stuff. Every once in a while, I do pop into some other people's streams just to say hi and check out some games and whatnot, but more often than not, I'm I'm working on content more than I'm consuming content, if that makes any sense. I do love that every once in I do like to pop into people's streams every once in a while, though, like Max. Max is the reason we know Emily and quite a few of the other Ani crew. And Max has raided us a bunch of times and has just been really good. And I always try to pop into their stream as much as I can. I just randomly found them when I wanted to play Ani, but I had to do adulting stuff. So I was like, well, let me watch Ani while I adult. And so that's how I found Max. Auto wake. You guys are all on auto wake, right? Yeah. Now, here's the fun thing, guys. Even after we launch the ship, we're going to be here a while. I mean, provided it doesn't make us leave this map, I don't think it would. I can't see why it would. We got to get the space to 350,000 wealth, but I'd like to do the ship ending before we start pushing wealth, because if we try to get to 350 and make this a fully end game, you know, badass base, that might not go so well. Okay, we're gonna pause real quick because our base is an odd shape, and let's make a zone. Now let's make a manage areas, new area, rename. This is going to be, we'll go walls. We'll copy Adam's. Oh dear God, I don't know what the word is. Naming convention. There we go. So we're going to make this inside all of the walls. Now, we've either got to leave a door open as like the place that raids are coming in, or we have to go out and meet raids. And I think at this point we're just going to go out and meet raids. I don't see any other way to deal with it at the moment. So, and like I said, this is one of the first... No, this is the first time. I don't want to say one of the first. This is the first time I've ever built or played like this, ever. It's kind of nice to do it with the security net of knowing our characters are really badass. But this is really opening up my mind to different ways of... different play styles and different ways we can approach the game. So... we'll probably be doing a lot more stuff like this in the future. Alright, and I do think everybody wants to be... Let's put everybody on walls. I could send a picture and other person and me made... I prayed for the base of it because I can't draw good and wanted to get it finished right. Yeah, sure, love to see it. I'm always happy to see everything you guys do. And then, like, what was I going to say? I try to be as open-minded about everything as humanly possible, right? Like, how much medicine do we have? Like, Squiddy wanted me to try out this game the other night, right? And, or last night. And I was like, fuck it. I'll give it a try. And it really was outside of my normal, range of what I like to do. Like, I generally don't like shooters, but it was one of those games, had a really good premise, really cool aesthetic, great dialogue, just fun, funny, interesting, all that stuff. So I gave it a try. Didn't like it, and actually let him refund the game because, you know, he spent money on me. But I'm willing to try just about anything, especially if it's someone in the community recommends it. You guys know me probably better than a lot of my real-life people that I have around. So the other thing is, you wouldn't believe this, but I thought I was going to hate RimWorld. When people were telling me I should try it out, I was like, no, that game looks like shit. I'm not even remotely interested in that game. And look at me now. So, you know, I've learned that I don't know what I do and don't like. I will send it private because I don't know if the person would like it if I send it to random servers. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. The imposing edifice. 32 by 32. What do we get? No, we don't need your honor. Eat it. I'll check it out after stream, Leafo. Death in 9 hours. Here's the thing. I don't want you to tend. It's okay to do surgeries. Izel's good enough. She should be able to tend them. Cargo pods. Our old base. This was our old base, guys. What a fucking crazy, crazy fucking... Man, we lived here for so long. Seriously, like 100 hours of gameplay were spent over here, and now look at it. God, that's pretty freaking cool, actually. You know what? I'm gonna screen cap that real quick. And... gonna paste that into chat. Just because, you know, for memorial's sake. You know, Izel is a badass. I love her as a doctor. Gracie's cooking. Is anybody idle? Deadlift is idle. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's give a stretch, and let's think about what we need to do here. I'm gonna get that stretch. Oh, give me the pop. Oh. Oh, thank you for the stretch redemption, Leafo. That was phenomenal. That felt great. That's crazy how... Yeah, thank you, Sweetney. I think so, too. So I appreciate you saying that. What do we need to accomplish? Do we double up the walls? We need to cut more blocks before that's a reasonable thing. I think maybe we double the doors up first. Yeah, let's double our doors. And I'm gonna say, guys, without watching Adam versus Everything and Francis John, I wouldn't know how to do any of this shit. And Adam has done a lot more content than Francis, so a typical German back pops 2 times a day. My back out of my family that my father, brother, me pops so much that it sounds like a quiet AK-47, doing better than me all these days. I haven't accomplished shit. Like I've said, my oldest colony was 400 to 500 days, and it was 80 pawn cataphract recon other modded armor colonists with Archotech bionics. Anyone switch back with me? It hurts. Oh my god. I'll tell you what, you can have my back if I can have your stomach. How's that? I'll trade you. Okay, guys, we've got high mood. Let's take a second and go through our menus and see what we need. We need... We need mood more than anything, right? Which is going to be a matter of impressiveness. I'm too hard on myself sometimes, though. I have to the weekend to conquer the rim world. I'm going to be slow and steady. Yeah, Sweetney, slow and steady is a great way to go. I think I could play a lot faster now, but you guys know how I started this. It was super slow. Which goes back to my roots in playing games like Magic the Gathering back in the day. I played Control Magic, Rather than try to do crazy ramp-up combos, I would just slow the game down. Counterspell, stop you from untapping lands, skip turns, phase out your stuff. Because control magic, to me, slows the game down and allows you to control the pace. It's a lot like football teams. Now, not that I know shit about sports, but one of the things I've seen in a lot of those sports movies is defensive teams slow the game down and control the clock. And I feel like that's a really good strategy. Like, if you're not like that, if you don't have everything, if you don't have the experience to be like, bam, 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 and you're not like right on top of everything like that, or if you're still learning, or like whatever the case may be, slowing the game down and getting control is a really great way to kind of get those victories, I don't know which color I should make the tail. You need your stomach? Anytime anybody asks me about colors, I always say the same thing. I love purple. Purple and black is my favorite aesthetic, so if you're looking for suggestions, purple and black. Okay, let's think about this, right? How is our barracks? Somewhat impressive. I think we got to get that over 90 to get very impressive. I forget what it is. We got the art bench down. Have any jade. You know what? No, we can't really do that. Let's suspend it. Okay, what about flooring? Per atom, what does concrete cost? 1 steel. So we're looking at 360 steel. Let's get concrete flooring in. Also, let's get a look at our work schedule, right? Fuck. Alright, let's take a minute and let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Nobody should be on childcare because we're not dealing with children. Basic on everyone should be at a 1. Warden. How many wardens? You know what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that many wardens. Handle. We really don't have a lot of animals, so that's fine. Now cook. We have everybody on a 1 so that we butcher stuff. I don't know that we really need it to be that anymore. I think we will leave it for now. Some people are on 2s. Okay. Hunting, again, I don't know why I put people on hunting at all, ever. Construction. Actually, the construction is pretty solid, right? Yeah, because the construction is getting done, and then other people can do stuff. Now, growing... I don't know, guys. I feel like I actually have pretty good priorities on everything. We really made sure to go through and set these properly as we were going through. The only thing I think we need to do is sort our cleaning and hauling out. Smithing. You know what? This is something... Yeah, we'll turn off smithing on most people, right? Because we don't have anywhere for people to smith yet. So let's, when we do, we're only going to have 1 or 2 benches, theoretically, right? Tailoring. We don't want blue tailoring. Madam can tailor after they smith. Cods are tailor first, right? Bakurza, you know what, same thing. We don't need Bakurza and Ibrahim. If you... let's knock down the tailoring. We'll bring stuff online as we get the benches, is what we'll do. It's pink, purple, red, the character, so I don't know what on the tail. Ooh, pink, purple, and red. Those are good colors. They all complement each other really well. If you're looking for something that would work with that color palette, I'd say you could work blue in there. Sudsy! What's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry we haven't been playing a lot of Ani. We're doing insane stuff in RimWorld. Yesterday was absolutely bonkers. Bitry, no. Sloppy is our artist. Okay, now... crafting. Oh, it's good. I was flipping my sleep schedule, so I've mostly been asleep for your streams. Oh, okay, cool. We are going to be getting back to Ani next week, though. I'm dying to get back at that. We do kind of need everybody cutting blocks, but let's do this. We're gonna rework the schedule from crafting to the right. I think all of the primary jobs are good. Yeah, we did the longest caravan I've ever done in the history of my playthroughs on this yesterday. Wait, if I go like that? I can't drag, huh? I really should just uninstall this work tab mod. I don't actually use any of the features for it anymore. I've just gotten used to how it looks. I never go to 9, I only ever use 4, and I never use the favorites anymore either, so... I can try to make it blue, but what kind of blue? Dark blue, light blue, blue fish, blues? I guess that depends on the color palette you've got, Lifo. If they're pastels, I'd go pastel blues. If they're dark, like royal colors, I'd go dark and royal. Also, it depends on if you want contrast, if you want a highlight or a low light. If you're going low light, go dark. If you're going highlight, go bright. I tend to like dark imagery, but you got to balance it a little bit. Otherwise, it just kind of gets muddy. So it really does just come down to what you're working with. Much like every answer in RimWorld, it depends. I can set red, green, blue, light, cyan, etc. I'm going to try to blue color and see how... Yeah, give it a try. If you can change it, then no problem. I always say, like in Minecraft, there are times I catch myself sitting there thinking, and I'm like, dude, I could have placed 10 different color blocks by now and seen how it looks. So sometimes it's good to just pull the trigger, put it down, and see if it looks good. And if it doesn't, you change it, you know? You could go through the entire color palette in a few minutes, or you could stress about it for half a day and never get anything done. All right, we're going to leave everybody off on research because we don't have anything up to do research with. We will eventually get scanners back up, but we'll worry about that when we get that back up. Okay, so as far as cleaning goes... Coddle, tailor, then smith. That's good for them. Okay, so what we're going to do is for our main smithies, if they have nothing else to do, they'll cut blocks. Right? Yeah, I think that'll be good. Then we have hauling and cleaning, right? Then if you have nothing to do, if you're done cutting blocks, clean, and then haul. I think is how we're going to work that. Ibrahim, let's have... You are going to cut first, then mine. Let's not have you worry about mining. Let's have you clean. Then haul. And then craft blocks. Okay. It's really every color I can mix out of them. Okay, it doesn't look good. I tried to mix somehow purple in it. And look then. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, just if it's easy, if it costs you resources or it fucks up your character or causes time or any of that, like you think a little carefully. But if it doesn't cost you anything like that, just do whatever. Just try until you get something you like. Stork. What is Stork doing in general? Stork is only ever cooking for the butchering section, right? And they don't really have anything else to do. We don't need them smithing, so let's have them craft, then clean, then haul. Shorty, when they get up, yeah, craft, clean, and then haul. Pretty much everybody, I think, is going to be like that. Killer can craft. That's about it on Killer, because we've got a lot of shooting specialists and stuff like that, so... now what mining-wise, one... No. Okay, so... Craft, clean, haul. I think in general we're just going to be doing that across the board. Some people have mining skill, so we'll do craft, mine, clean, and then haul. They're mining, then planting. They don't have a passion in planting, though. We don't have as much field work as we used to. So let's put Kai, mine, craft, Minecraft, clean. No, we'll have her grow, then clean, then haul. Sir is one of our good planters, so we definitely want you planting first, then crafting, then cleaning, then hauling. Guys, for anybody who's from the Ani crew, same type of thing. We're resetting our priorities because we're on a new map, and we don't have nearly the infrastructure we used to. So we used to have robots doing all of our cleaning. We've disassembled all of them for their parts because we don't want to deal with them. Lady. Mining, very high priority. Then growing. Now, the reason I'm putting haul at a 4, we're not going to have a big area to clean. We're going to clean inside the base, essentially, which is not huge. So we just want to make sure that it's clean in there. Ooh, we might want to get a hospital up or switch all of our beds to hospital beds, but we need a lot of components for that, right? Cammy is going to mine, then plant. She's not passionate, but she's got a 9. And the reason we're doing all of this putting everybody on crafting, we need blocks. So we need people cutting blocks if there's blocks to cut. All right, Bicep has a passion in that, so 2 on cooking. We want them... Yeah, our builders are set to build before cooking, so they always repair first. I like that. Good job, past Nether. But yeah, same thing. And the reason these can both be set to 2 is, unlike Ani, this also has a left to right priority. So it will always go to the 1s first and go left to right on the 1s. Then if there's none of those 1s, it'll go left to right on the 2s and then left to right on the 3s. So there's a little extra, like, mechanic in there to manipulate how people move. You are a miner. Now, if we aren't getting our plants planted fast enough, we'll reset that. But I haven't changed our planters other than 1 or 2, and we have way less stuff going than we did there. So, plant first, then mine. Yeah, and then... And crafting is based... cutting blocks is based on global work speed, so... It really doesn't matter if they have a passion for cutting blocks. Anything that we would be crafting that we need a high-level crafter on, we would assign to them in the bills. So, yeah, this is basically going to be our convention here. I might change some of this later on. We're not Adam, so we don't have to figure this out on the fly, so we can take our time and go through, but I think this is a good convention for us. And then everybody else in here... You can't do that, so... you know what? Let's get we'll put the people that can't do crafting, we'll have them just haul, then clean. So we have a couple of people hauling before cleaning, since we don't have anything else going on. The thing about hauling is if it's super important, I'm going to micro it anyway, so it can be last priority. And I think that'll be good work priority for everyone. Now, assign... Everybody's got all of this sorted pretty well. Animals are set on animals, but... Alright, let's do a few adjustments to that zone. Let's go in here and expand animals. No, let's go into manage zones, and let's invert animals, and then let's completely change it. We're gonna have to redraw. I want the animals to basically be in base, and then if we want them to do anything outside of base, we'll add those bits as we need them, just like we were doing with the work zone for animals. So we're gonna zone these guys pretty much the same as our work zone, except I don't want the animals inside. They're dirty. And they will eat the food that I want our colonists to have. They will also overdose on drugs. So let's protect them from themselves. How about that? Okay, try and error. Yeah. Sorry, I think I already read that. I say yeah a lot. I'm a crazy person sometimes. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And actually, let's not have them go anywhere near that, because they might go inside to get in there, and then, you know. Yay, loud cars outside. Now, the reason I have everybody inside the walls is because I want to focus on trying to get stuff done in here. We may change that work zone to include some other areas. We might put some people on the work zone or put everybody on the work zone, but... also, we've got a lot less going on as far as crops and everything. So, the reason I was talking about, we want to make sure... Hello, and who came in? I've been lurking. Hey, Killer. Hey, Killer. Okay. That's looking good. Let's let the builders put the floor in and deconstruct this junk over here. How much rice do we have? We have 867 tiles. We're probably going to need more rice, but I'll let that go for now. We might start putting ground penetrating scanners up. I don't know that we need to, though. Not yet. I'd kind of like to just keep chopping blocks. Oh, right, tables. All right, let's let our builders do the things we've queued up. Then we're going to put... I really hate mech drops that are OP. Yeah, same, Killer. I hate off-map mech drops more than on-map mech drops, but either one is kind of a pain in the ass. We do need to get these walls doubled up, but we're going to have to... We're going to have to cut a lot more blocks to make that happen, so we'll do it segment at a time. Oh yeah, where is our home area? Let's make sure we... Let's make sure all the ship parts are there that we're using to guard the ship. And we'll do the same thing with the walls. We'll also put our workbenches there. I had one that was south of my map and tried to take it on but failed, so I reloaded, and this time I dropped right next to my base. I just make the light hair and now pink too, and they have heavy hair, and it looks quite cool. That's awesome, Lefo. Killer, was it on your map or off your map? Because one thing I recently learned from watching Adam play... On the map. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, on-map ones and off-map ones are different. The off-map ones kind of don't scale past a certain point, so you can even have a single colonist go and take care of them, as long as, like, they're not, like, in a horrible angle, because you can go to the back side of the problem causer room, which is pretty obvious, it's the biggest room, and just break in and destroy the thing without disturbing the mechs. We do have to remember that some of these walls are made out of different materials. The ones off the map I can deal with one pawn. Yeah. I've never been good at that, but now that I've seen the way Adam handles it, I'm like, you know what? I bet I could do that. So it's nice to know that you're able to do it as well. It's pain the 2 pixels away being on another color and you see it. Yeah, small resolution stuff where you're basically working pixel by pixel can definitely be a pain in the butt. What I'd like to do right now, let's go into assignments and let's edit default. We're going to take them off package survival meals for the moment because it seems like our people are making enough simple meals and I'd prefer them to eat the simple meals. Major break wrist. Who? Oh, Trosma just stood up. Trosma's drinking a beer. How are you doing? Your mood... Alcohol withdrawal. Okay, Trosma needs to get a beer ASAP. Very long outdoors. -7. Missing malleable emblem. Slept in the heat. My kin Kagamant's mess died. Sleeping alone. Impressive barracks. Okay. Does anybody have a word of joy ready? Sweetney. Word of joy, this person. How are you on the Meower? Oh, hey, Felix, what's going on? Meower's doing pretty good. He's in the closet. I'm doing well. We are doing Ship to the Stars. We did a long journey across the planet yesterday, got here, threw up a barracks real quick, and today we're kind of establishing a base before we trigger the end game, which we'll probably spend the rest of the day getting infrastructure up and then triggering end game tomorrow. I want to do it before all of the stuff we have on our people starts wearing off. All right, Bassie. Who else can word of joy someone? Let's word of joy Bassie. The vampires missed out on the marriage ceremony, so. I just want to say that I have not been streaming because I've been grinding Ghost Recon. Oh, awesome. You getting very far? I don't know much about Ghost Recon, but hope you're having fun. Okay, Bass is smoking a joint. I have passed half of episode 1. That's awesome. Congrats. Alright. When we get the floors down, one of the... Alright, so here are priorities, right? We need to get the floors down. Get the room impressiveness up just a bit, because we're still at a -1 because of our expectation levels. I'd like to at least get that even, right? Then we got to get tables around to make sure they don't get an eat without a table debuff while they're outside doing stuff if they get hungry, because the dumbasses will carry meals around and eat outside like idiots rather than going to a table. Then it's going to come down to doubling up the walls. And I think that's basically our order of operations to get this place sorted. We're probably going to also, you know what, we need to get a machining bench up because I need a smoke launcher. Why is indoors 100 degrees? Outdoors is 99. We're going to need a cooler. Okay. Right, we're on a hot map. That geothermal's given us plenty of power. Okay. And there's 3 episodes in consequence mode, so I got a lot to grind. That's awesome. You gotta love when a game offers a lot, right? Like, where the game, like, gives you a lot of depth and a lot of stuff to do. It's one of the reasons I like games like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. Every day I still learn more about these games. Okay, so we're on a hot map. We need to give some relief from that. So... here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to put our coolers... We're probably going to need about 2 of them, right? If we put them here, they're right next to the electrical source. 90 and 3 components. That should be fine. We're probably going to need at least 2 of them, right? And then we need to protect those. We need to protect those. We could just put 2 doors here. We're gonna do that. Sesson's got to go, Frenzy. Excellent. Everybody seems to be getting a lot happy. It's very impressive in here. Excellent. God damn it. Everybody go meditate on in the other spot. For fuck's sake. Do I not have... I don't have food in here, do I? Let's put agave and berries. Ah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's not worry about putting those inside. Took down my first 500% raid. Fuck yeah, Sweetney. Congratulations. There's no real right way to fight it when compressed raiders to be 10 times harder. Yeah, you got to do it however you can do it. You know, it really just... You just got to handle, you know? It's... I tend to rush towards an overpowered kill box. But after doing that whole trip around the world, I'm feeling a lot more confident in my open field combat. So the snail with not existing and point captured me. It was funny. I love melee pawns. I'm rushing a kill box. Yeah. It's always... Melee tribals... I'm not going to say they can be easy. Every raid has its ups and downs and problems, but... War Thunder? War Thunder's a good name. These guys aren't going to wind up with a throne room. Can they still gain meditation focus? They can. It's just a lot slower. Sunlight sensitivity. Is from Gajin and game. Thier logo is a snail and it gives an attack point speech, but my older brother been grinding War Thunder for 6 years or 2 counts, so this means the game is super grindy. Hey, sometimes grindy games can be fun, right? I need people... And killer. Let's get these coolers up ASAP. I forgot about dealing with heat when we came over here. Not to mention we're butted up right against the geothermal. Oh, come on. Let's not waste blocks, guys. I tell you guys to work on the coolers, and you ignore me. Excellent. Very excellent. I might tighten up this zone a little bit, but who cares, really? Missing 15 steel. Ooh, I went too fast with the steel. Not good. I'm just going to do walls for now, and then who's a miner? G-Boy, Lady, and Queen. Oh, right. Let's get G-Boy out here to mine this steel. I kind of fucked up there. I felt like we had a lot of steel, and we don't, so... we might have to put up those scanners. Wandering. You know what? We might be able to get some steel out of here. Rona's up. Alright, who's got a word of joy for Rona? We got a word of joy, the people that missed the marriage ceremony. Stork does, so... Stork, I need you to word of joy Rona. And we're still waiting for Cammy, Shorty, and Hans to come up. Let's keep an eye on G-Boy. Well, I got a little ahead of myself there. We'll let them do that for now. My goals in RimHUD are very ambitious. I'm a lurk and continue watching the YouTube video. Okay, Felix, thank you so much for lurking. Even idealistic. All right, yeah. You know, you gotta dream big, right, Sweetney? YouTube video I'm watching is ex-military watch, military recruit. Do dumb shit or fail due to dumb shit. Yeah. You gotta love people, people doing ridiculous stuff, right? It sucks to risk these people out here, but we need this steel. It was really good to, we had a lot right off the bat from the things we brought with us and deconstructing mechs and everything else, but it's time to, it's time to risk a little to get the resources we need. Why is Ibrahim set to mine? You are not a miner. Go back inside. 2 weeks ago in the capital of Germany here, they found a tiger. Want to know what the hell came out with animal? It was 0 a.m. in the streets, and after 10 days of searching and lockdown, the whole capital. That's crazy. It was a wild pig they locked down for a pig. Excellent. Gotta love that. Let's get that work done, Bicep. Hans, how are you doing? Very long outdoors. Okay, nobody likes being outdoors. We're tunnelers and we have vampires. So when we reform our ideology, we might make some major changes to it. Thinking about dropping tunneler. Is that from the tunneler meme or is that from being a vampire? I think that's from tunneler, right? Germans are scared of pigs. It just was someone uploaded a video with a tiger in Berlin, but it was in real a pig, but the darkness fog made it look... Oh my god. You're gonna go back to base, haul while you go, you know? Levy has got a crisis of belief. Why am I not surprised? You know what's cool about the open maps? You can see where all the resources are. You don't have to strip mine anything. I think we do want to ditch tunneler on this map. Although fungus. Oh, we could grow fungus inside. Let me think about it. It's not like we're ready to do it immediately, so... How many blocks do we have? Alright, let's get that second set of walls up, guys. We got more granite than anything, so let's do granite. How many points do we have? 10 of 20. And steel-wise, you know what? We're probably going to cancel this digging. Let's not be out here digging. Bass can finish digging that one. Let's not be out here digging if we don't have to be. No stuff. Fun fact, some teenager just played Tiger Sounds in the North and everyone got panicked and ran. They needed to pay $20,000 for it. Hey, you know, if you can't pay the price, don't... I don't even know. I was going to say if you can't do the crime, don't do the time, but that's not exactly how that goes, right? All right, we're back up to 72,000. 70 degrees indoors. Perfect. Ah, cheers, everybody. Solitary relaxation. What is solitary relaxation? You know what? Let's take a quick look over here. RimWorld Recreation, because I'm a little flabbergasted as to what some of these are. Recreation, sky gazing, meditating, praying, going for a walk, building a snowman, visiting a grave, viewing art. Okay, viewing art. So let's get a statue made. We don't have a lot of wood. Let's not do it out of steel. Yeah, I don't really care which of the blocks he makes it out of, but let's do that. Let's get a statue. Going for a walk, building a snowman, visiting a grave, viewing art. Okay. Not to say that I want someone to die, but if Levia dies, I wouldn't be upset about it. Alright, that was quick. Ah, yes. I mean, our mood is pretty fantastic. Ooh, Cammy is up. And Cammy is drinking a beer. We are going to have to get this beer going. I'm tempted to make more of these, but who is going to make Word of Joy on Cammy? Okay, Bubba can. And Hans needs some action as well. Bubba, let's get Word of Joy on Cammy. Hans. Sure, let's get Production Command going. Bittree, Word of Joy on Hans. So Hans... there's a lamp there. Oh, let's get Rona cooking too, because we're tearing through those simple meals real quick. Oh, that's not going to be connected. Okay, we're almost 4 hours deep, and we're doing good. I think, like I said, we'll spend the rest of the day getting ourselves sorted on this base. We're actually doing pretty good. Berries have rotted. Oh, that's why. Just have to put that on low priority. I don't know why I keep looking over there. We had people there, and so I'm like, let's make sure, but, then we'll probably have to do slate in a few other places, so... Now, there's two considerations as to what side to double up first. This side's closer to this this entrance to the map, but this side's closer to our base. I'm doing this side because I'm like, it's closer to this side, but I don't even know, guys. I'm not the expert on this type of build, so we're gonna see how it goes. How much do these cost with steel? 30 steel. We don't have a lot of steel, but I kind of need more blocks. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're going at a good rate. We're going at a good rate. Wealth is at 72. We still have less wealth than when we started, so that's awesome. Okay, so let's get all these set up for Rona. Or Rone. I don't even know. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but it's fine. We've been saying it Rona from the beginning, so we'll call her Rona. Oh, guys, if you guys want to rename any pawns, there is a redemption for renaming pawns. There's also a redemption for renaming animals, but I always warn the animals in this game tend to get butchered and become meat shields, so maybe use that on, what do you call? Maybe use that on Minecraft. I mean, if you don't mind, you know. Hans? Right. Hans is Hans Moleman from The Simpsons. The other thing is, do we want to double up the walls on the actual base itself? I kind of feel like maybe, but at the same time, maybe not. Sloppy Joe is getting to doing art, which is fantastic. What is our impressiveness in here? Extremely impressive. Excellent. Excellent. Luxurious. Okay, so very impressive. So yeah, if we get that piece of art in here, we should pretty much be where we need to be. That hops is taking forever to grow. You know what else? So in here, do we have pemmican set? Oh, no. That's default. Right here is what I'm looking for. We do. So people will eat pemmican. So We'll try to keep them on simple meals, but if they go to pemmican, they go to pemmican. We've got plenty of rice to be cooking into meals, so that's fine. It more comes down to whether or not our cooks can keep up. It's looking like they're kind of keeping up. Rice doesn't spoil nearly as fast as the simple meals. That's why we're cooking basically 2 days worth of food. Once we get these walls doubled up, which is going to take a minute. You know what? Let's make a third bench, just so we can get more people cutting. $889. Let me do a little quick math, guys. So 38 times 20 is 760. So we're growing a little bit excess, which is okay. I mean, I think we're growing excess. I think it's 20 tiles per person, but maybe that's on fertile ground. All right, there's another thing we can do. Let's get to a production bench. Let's get drug lab. Do not have the wood for a wooden one. How about... How much uranium do we have? Uranium's harder to come by. Steel is expensive. Let's say wooden drug lab. And can any of this be cut yet? Not as important because we've got a lot. We've got 385 smoke leaf. If we absolutely have to, we'll put down a crafting spot for them to roll joints at. It's 78 degrees inside. It's 100 outside. That's right, because when they open the doors... let's make these doors a little faster. Or at least that door a little faster. So we're getting the double walls up. We'll get tables all around, and we'll try to get a little bit of light around. Where's Killer? You know what? Let's get you working on it. You're probably our best builder, Killer. What is this thing digging up? Granite, okay. It's a little slow to build, but it's got good durability, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. That should be what we have. 1, 2, 3 for that. Five, 10, 15, 20 on the marble. And we've got sandstone, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'd say, considering we got here yesterday at the end of stream, we're doing pretty good. When they finish these bits, we'll, and everybody wakes up, we'll try and do another festival. Wait, are you our religion? Oh, they're wandering. That's why they're hungry, because they're mood breaking, so nobody can feed them. It is what it is. And we've still got 1,300 watts of power to play with. We haven't thrown down any any batteries, because that thermal should be doing us quite fine. I'm gonna shrink this zone just a little bit. I mean, our floor is starting to look nicely cleaned up. Everything is wound up over on the shelves for the most part. What do we have options-wise here? I mean, televisions... Could make a television. Wait, is television considered... Control F, television. Alright, that's its own type of recreation, television watching. Okay, so then how many watts does it take for a television? 200. You know what? I think it's worth it. I think a TV is worth it. It'd be good to have enough variety of recreation to have that not be a problem. Why I love to make own memes. Dude, I've never been good at making memes. I appreciate people who can, because that's a talent that I do not have. Alright, everybody's up. Let them make a TV. Also, the great thing about not relying on solar or wind, you can't have Xist events without batteries, if I understand it correctly. Xist events are basically batteries discharging. So if you don't have batteries, that's something you don't have to worry about. So... Man, I really wish we had all the death rest stuff for Hans and Shorty and them, but hey. It is what it is. Now, the thing is we're going to turn the radius off because we've got them zoned. So they're not going to go anywhere other than where we have them zoned to grab stuff. And that way they'll grab things from anywhere inside the base. Not that there's anything in here, but hey. Man, it takes forever to grow out here. Of course, rice is fine. We have way too much rice. We might switch over to fungus since our people prefer fungus. I would really like to get another ritual going. Like I said, our focus is to get these walls doubled up. Once the walls are doubled up, we can get some more tables out. Put the clean sweeper inside. Oh my God, guys, this is coming along nicely. They seem to be on top of the meals, our cooks, which is good. Our cooks are on top of the meals. We're making more blocks. What do we got? Granite. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Oh my God, what do we need for a smoke launcher? We're gonna need a smoke launcher. 75 steel, 4 components. How much steel do we have? Not enough. Okay, let's mess with our zones a little bit more. I want to take work, and I basically want to make it the same as walls, except, you know, the inside of the walls. And then we can add bits to it, like, what am I trying to say here? I want people to be able to go out and mine that steel. But I don't want to let everybody out there, you know? And I want to be able to... I don't want them going off and doing stupid shit. Kind of like an Ani. Pawns and dupes have a lot in common as far as intelligence level or lack thereof. So we're gonna... Oh. And the reason... oh, maybe I should have the outer bits part of work. Yeah, we should. I'm stupid. Because we'll have them on walls when we need them inside, and then when we need them to repair things, we put it on work, and they'll repair the outer walls. Alright, like I said, learning as we go. And then we can add extra zones to it to grab the stuff we need, like the steel we're about to mine. We gotta kind of mine all the stuff we need right now. It'd be nice to get a trader. We could actually send somebody out to do trading. We're starting to get to the point where our Psycasters are back on point. So we might send somebody out on a trading caravan. Not this minute, but... Yeah, we're going to have to do a little bit of trading to get ourselves where we need to be. Humor plus memes. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, Leafo. That being said, let's zone work. I'm going to say there for work. Let's put the orders together. And then schedule everybody on the work zone. Okay. Our patchwork base of all the random bits and pieces of blocks that we've pulled out. I'd love to be able to get rid of this, but with the overhead mountain, it's too risky. We don't need a full infestation spawning there where we can't choke point it. Do we have dye yet? I don't think we do. I think that's the first bit of dye that's coming in. Alright, everybody's sleeping. Alright, since everybody's mood is really good, part of which is from the last party, I think, when everybody gets up, we'll try and do another party. That way, if it goes badly, we've still got a little bit of mood buffer. And if it goes well, we get some ideology points on this. I want these walls done, but like I said, I'm not willing to press that freaking go fast thing. That's just... Can you please bring back the steel you mined? Like, seriously, guys. Seriously. Why do I have to tell you this? Aren't you supposed to be better than dupes? Oh, there's some uranium there as well. We might grab that. Drug lab. Do forever. We should probably get up a tailoring bench. No, let's not worry about a tailoring bench. Shit. I want this to be blue. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. We're working our way around double walling. Our wealth is at 72. Again, we had 74 or almost 75 when we came to the map, so the fact that we're at 72 is actually really good. I kind of want to get another couple of deep drills up. But we could also mine some of these blocks. You know what? Almost seems like a waste of miner labor, but let's get some blocks too. Wait, actually, no. I'm an idiot. Let's not. There's plenty of chunks floating around here, right? I will dig that out, but only when I have time to micro it and replace it. So like these guys right here, right? How's this ship going to the stars? Killer, we're working on double walling. Once we double wall, we're gonna We're going to put tables all around. Currently, we've got our miners out here grabbing some steel because I've already cooked through all the steel we had, which is fine because we're pretty well sorted. There's a few little bits and bobs we need. Rice is starting to come in. Our cooks are cooking simple meals. Our vampires are up. We had a wedding ceremony, so that boosted our mood. We got actually a good party with a wanderer, so we've got someone to pull hemogen out of right now. We're going to try another party in a moment. I want to get a little bit more of the steel in before we do anything else. And yeah, other than that, we're doing all right. How are you doing? What's the good word in your world at the moment? And we're also just kind of doing a little bit of micro on bringing some of these chunks in. I don't know if I heard you say if you are going to back your old base. Hold on, that was probably the wrong button to press. Well, probably not. What I would do with the old base is if by the time we finish this ending, if it's still above 350, I'd sell it for the Arco Nexus. If not, then we're going to have to bring this up to 350,000, which is going to be a whole adventure in and of itself. What's our power usage wise? We've got 1100. We got recreation variety sorted. And COD. I'm done with these mechs. We don't need them anymore. Okay. We're kind of hauling in some blocks just so people have extra stuff to cut so that we can also taking a small break from my thing I'm doing. Oh, yeah. That's good. It's always good to take breaks here and there. Bubba, please carry some steel in. I think Bubba will grab most of that, and then we'll cancel the rest of it. Awesome. These colonists are meditating near a focus object they can't use. COD, granted small. Okay. Where is that bit of art? I do believe... Ah, there we go. I believe COD can meditate at that because it's artistic, right? Dignified and minimal. There's a meditation focus. This person, when a person can focus on an object, boost their person meditation type are determined by their background, traits, social position, and so on. Dignified focus out. Meditation throne, grand meditation throne. Minimal. What is minimal? Is that like out in the middle of nowhere? RimWorld minimal meditation. Walls. Okay, so they can just meditate staring at the wall. COD. And I believe we've got 2 other ascetics. So, Timeout Rob, and Mr. Dodo. That's where you guys meditate. I love rituals. Rituals, let me tell you, by the way, 7.1 thousand points. Rituals. Oh, you mean like parties, or? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, and I actually think that can go. And let's clear that for now. And get everybody inside of walls. Okay. Making progress. Okay, so ascetics are minimal, so they're going to meditate in the corner of the room. That's good. And steel-wise, we're at 633, which isn't amazing, but we're not trying to go super high wealth in this. 72.7 thousand. You know what, Hans? You know what you can do? Oh, no, wait. Where's Shorty? Let's go get that smashed up. Give us back just a little bit of space, plus we'll be able to build the wall there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make sure that we don't have this zoned inside the doors, because that's going to fuck things up. In fact, let's just give like a little... Oh, I'm being stupid. But let's make sure that where the doors are, we don't have growing zones, so that things don't get stuck in the door holding them open. Yeah, Shorty, get that terrain. And we still got 1100 watts of power to play with, which should be plenty to get light all over the place. Just gonna need to grab a little bit more of that steel. I mean, steel is probably our bottleneck right now. I don't want to put a smeltery up, but... And we've got more granite. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. I think that's about how much we had, so get all that going like that. They keep chopping. Choppy, choppy, choppy. All right, we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. We've got about an hour and a half left. I guess I should do a little bit more talking about things, guys. I normally stream Monday to Friday, noon to 6 Pacific Standard, which is GMT +8. And this weekend, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of an extra stream. I want to get this ending done, and I don't think we should have any problem getting done what we need to by the end of stream today. We're going to be doing community game night tonight. So if anybody wants to come by and hang out, we'll be chilling in Discord chat. I will put the links up on screen, so if anybody's out there watching that hasn't joined already, you can come and check us out on Discord. The community is very friendly. We hang out on Friday nights, play games, sometimes the same game, sometimes different games, sometimes multiplayer, sometimes single player, parallel play. But what we always do is have a good time. So anybody is welcome to come and join us, and we'll try to have a good time. We also do a monthly Ani Seed, oxygen not included. It's oh God, it's quickly becoming one of my favorite games ever. And so if anybody wants to do that, I do post pictures of my monthly playthrough. Some of the other members post pictures of their monthly playthrough. So yeah, you guys could join us. You don't have to. All that stuff, all the things, and all the other things and stuff. I don't know, guys. I'm running out of words. We've been kicking ass on this playthrough all week. This playthrough is a very long playthrough. We've been going at it a long time, and yesterday we did the trip all the way over here. So hopefully this continues to go well. We can get somebody off the planet and then start working towards Arco Nexus. This is the 3rd out of 4 endings you can do in a game playthrough. So with any luck, we'll be able to nail all of them right out of the park. Okay, smoke launcher. Excellent. It is an excellent smoke launcher. Look at that. We've got a couple of badass endgame items. We've got a tornado generator, an orbital bombardment strike. We've got 3 royals who have stuff they can call in. We got up a comm station so we can call in the people that are still our allies. It would be nice to get up a drop pod launcher soon, so that we can continue to keep our alliances up. There's a lot of little things I'd like to do, but we're going to see how much we can get done, because I'd really like to pull the trigger tomorrow. I don't particularly have anything planned for tomorrow as far as real life. We'll probably start sometime between 11 and noon, because that's usually about when I've had enough time to grab coffee and food and get myself sorted. And we'll go as late as we need to go to sort this whole thing out. I'm just going to start queuing up more granite, because that's what we're digging up the most of. If anybody's curious why I'm doing it in the order I'm doing it, it's because even though our pawns can build through a corner, if for some reason they fail, then the blocks get stuck inside there. It's not like Ani where you can, like, pop the blocks out, so... In theory, I'd like to get a couple of more drills down, but if we take our time, we should be able to get through without having too many problems. We've got plenty of people to do work. We've got good armor. That's the other reason I want to get this done quick. Is I want to get it done before we have all of our armor wear. Once we start doing Arco Nexus, it's fine. We got to stay here and build and build and build until we can do just about everything anyway. So, I mean, at that point, we'll probably wind up expanding out and taking on larger chunks of the map and everything like that. But right now, we're just trying to get a base in place so that we can defend this ship and get it going. We don't, we don't have to go and get a Persona Core or anything. Everything is built for us. We had them repair up everything that needed to be repaired. We deconstructed everything except one crypto sleep casket because we're not sending a whole bunch of people. We want all of our people to continue to go for the Arco Nexus. And then once we do our first Arco Nexus, provided we keep them alive, Hans, Shorty, Cod, Mr. Dodo, and Timeout Rob are the people that are going to go. So we've got a plan in place, but, the old saying, we plan, God laughs. Well, in RimWorld, it's we plan, Randy laughs, so. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Tummy's not being the greatest to me, by the way, today, so trying not to take a second restroom break here. It's 4.5 hours in, so I'm really trying to just kind of push through here. I keep saying we're going to party, right? Okay, sounds good, Leafo. Thank you for staying late. I appreciate that. All right, let's do another party. I don't think we have a great chance of it going well. Cheetah almost ended my run. Dude, it's amazing how early game in RimWorld, a cheetah or a cougar or anything like that could be the end of it, Wait, I just realized something. Should be doing this inside because of room impressiveness. We'll let this one go, but we're not getting any room impressiveness bonus. If we're not going to get the malleable emblem or all of that stuff, then we might as well get room impressiveness bonus, right? Extremely impressive barracks. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. They seem to be pretty comfortable in their masterwork and legendary human leather bedrolls, so that's all good. Our death resting pawns do not get their death rest chambers, so they're not as god tier as they used to be, but vampires are still pretty goddamn badass. Please go well, please go well. Yes, hearts, more lovers, more marriage ceremonies. Oh, terrible. Now, if we do this... Yeah, we get 50% instead of 30%. We just... Yeah, okay. Do we have enough to make a light ball? Actually, Killer's one of our best builders, so let's get Killer working on the light ball. That'll be good. Well, I'm going to try doing the Singularity kill box like the one Adam should on his vids. Yeah, Singularity's really good. I used a version of it in the base we came from. I used a slightly different zigzag tunnel, but it's all the same. As long as you funnel people there correctly, you have chain shotguns, you should be doing just fine. Some people consider it a little on the exploity side. I would say, get your first victory on 500% any way you can. Every time you do it, you're going to learn more and more and more. So, you might as well... Okay. Now... No powered speakers. Okay, so that doesn't matter. How much do powered speakers cost? I think I said it was 150 watts. And what do we have to play with? We could put down speakers, guys. We're probably gonna put down speakers. What do those cost? 80 and 2. So 6 times 8, 16, 32, 98. How many components do we have? 31. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Forget that I did that. Let's do that. Let's do that better. I guess let's just put them there like that. Wait, those won't. Those will not connect, the ones on the right side. So we've got to make sure we put these. Screw it. You guys will have to crawl over the speakers to get to bed. Did you leave the doors open on the raids when they were coming into the kill box? You have to leave a path to your colonists open, yes. If you don't leave a path to your colonists, they'll attack the walls, which is why we're double walling here, because we're not leaving a path. They're going to come and attack our walls. There's a few things I'd like to do, but we're going to see how far we get with this. I'd in theory like to put like spikes coming out here, 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 and then like maybe here, here. But I don't know that we're going to have the time to do all of that. Maybe a little bit. We'll see how fast people cut blocks. That's fine. I feel like this is my most Adam-style playthrough yet. Like, I don't even know, guys. I've learned a lot watching that guy. He is definitely like the baddest ass of RimWorld players. Francis is really good as well, but he doesn't. This is not one of his regular games. Like he did a couple of playthroughs, and basically felt like he had done everything he needed to do. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back when the new DLC goes down, but he's usually more of an Ani guy, so. So, here's what I'm thinking. We're kind of close to pollution, right? So, the chances of us having to deal with that, it's not like they're super high, but they exist, right? And as such, I'm thinking about switching over to mushrooms, because the mushrooms will be inside. But at the same time, we could probably throw up a building real quick if that happens. Basically, we would just kind of want to enclose this area and switch it from rice to mushrooms. I don't know. Guys, I'm terribly sorry for this, but like I said, stomach is being bad. I gotta take another restroom break. I hate taking 2 restroom breaks. I'm hoping that I can eventually sort myself out, but I will be right back. Again, I do greatly apologize for this. Give me just a moment. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Like I said before, I try to get back as quick as possible. And we're going to have to go a little faster if we're going to get all this stuff done that I want to get done today. Hitting the 2 or 3 button is fine. Like, I pause, so it's not like a big deal or anything. Let's, just like that, we've got 80%. Oh, wait. 100%. Easy peasy. 1 geothermal is all you need. You know, I always used to feel like, man, how does Adam do it without power? Like, I always feel like I need obscene amounts of power. You don't. You just need to use it the right way. Tarzan and Trosma. Awesome. Unforgettable. Excellent. 12 of 20. I don't know that we'll actually be able to reform, but you know what? Let's go again, because we could use a second blood bag. So let's see if we can get a join event. If we get a high social pawn, I might send them out to go trade. And one more. Could you imagine the thought process of our pawns like they used to be? Are they not powered? What's the deal? Oh, I might have actually stopped the Wanderer message. Underground or sickly construction, plants, low social. What, did we miss one? People arrive, fun stress, new lovers, marriage is on, fun, wanderer joins, unforgettable. Oh, so do these only pull power when they're on? 3, 6, 9. Maybe. Okay. Babby. Let's get you over here. I do want to check something about our ideology. What about executions? Cannibalism, fungus, don't care about small places. Child labor, don't care about execution. Okay. I don't think we need to do an execution then. And how many points do we have? 14 of 20. We might be able to pull this off with a few little bits and pieces here. Hans. Imogen farm. I'm not gonna mess with whether or not we the hell are the words I'm trying to say? I'm not gonna try and remove their legs. If they get pissy, they get pissy. If we have to kill them, we have to kill them. It's not a problem. Alright, hang on a second. What I want to do is let's bring in some of these. Wait, is everybody on work? Everybody's on walls. So let's get everybody on work again. Would be great to have auto doors, but I don't think we're gonna get that far. We do need a little bit of stuff to repair, so let's let them take care of that. That should get us some more blocks. In order to dignify you, all floored, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. You know what? We could get rid of that debuff pretty easy. We just need to have it. We don't need to do anything special with it, right? Let's just put that there. I know this sounds crazy, but that should be fine, right? And then floors, 9 steel. That should kind of sort us, right? Let's do a 2 instead of a 3. I'm a little scared of a 3 for some reason. Extremely impressive. I think there's one more level at Unbelievably. I forget what level. I mean, there's 2 more. Wonder. I've never gotten to Wondrously, so... Our Psycasters are not doing too bad. Our mood is doing well. I'm hoping this... Like, right... All floored, no beds, no work facilities. That should satisfy it. Killer, I think, is our best at this. It doesn't matter. We'll let whoever do it. That's actually good for us. If these guys switch religions, then we can convert them for points. Wealth is at 73. We're still lower than we came on the map with, so... 2 murderous rages, killed 2 pawns. Oh my god. I want to check something real quick. Hang on a second. Hang on. I might... Okay. There is no ceiling here. I was like, I don't want to kill my pawns by collapsing a ceiling. Mechs. I really don't need you. Okay. We got a couple of more things we got to do here, right? And we could always grab these components and replace those to stop the spawns there. We've got 19. Okay. What we're going to need is tables. So let's go over to furniture. What do we got? We've got 300 limestone. How much does a table cost? 28. So 4, 8. We can do about 10 tables with this. I didn't count those. How many was that? 7. Probably going to need one about there, and one about there. Put one there, and there. There. How many is that? 13. So let's cancel a couple of those. Not gonna lie, I've eaten so much spaghetti I feel sick. I'm sorry, Felix. Last 3 puns won't do to execution. This is horrible. Dude, what did you execute them for? I've executed pawns before. Sometimes you just gotta put the law down. And now, chairs. How much wood do we have? Not a lot. And we don't have a lot of steel. And I want to check something real quick. Oh my god, we could absolutely go over there. Is there something we need from our trade allies? Let me think about that. I'm not going to bring enough... Oh, we totally got rid of the debuff from the malleable emblem not existing. Now, do they actually get a debuff from that? Because they're ascetics, right? 8 non-fungus plant. Okay, so yeah, let's switch over to fungus. Murdering their best friend. Oh my god, what a fucking shitty colonist. Let's switch over to fungus. That's exactly 760, which is what I said we needed. How do I want to do this? That's pretty much the area we should have it in, so we're going to need supports. Done with that colony. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You know what? Let's move this. Say we'll move that like right there, right? We can actually use this area too. And... And then let's get some doors. How much steel do we have? Not enough. Let's do that out of, we've got slate. So, it goes 6 out from the walls. We should need one about there. Let's put one there, and then there and there. That should be... let's put that there. Cancel that. Now, we kind of... I kind of want to do steel doors, so we're going to have to... Where is the closest steel? It's got to be here, right? Stretch! Oh, thank you, Felix. I am pretty clenched up. Appreciate that a lot. Okay. 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 Here we are. Here we are. Okay, so it's not as essential now that we reform our ideology, but what is essential is that we get a bit more steel for those doors. Let's expand our work area to here and order some mining. And let everybody get to work. Excellent. Let's put one like there as well. Nope. I do not want to mine out overhead roof, even a single tile. Okay. Just build with what you have. Alright, the doors are already done, but we're going to grab a little bit more because, of course, we are. Some of our miners are just badass fast. Why is Bass set to mine? That is not a good idea. Bass is very slow at that. I think it's because we had everybody mining if they had nothing else to do, because, you know, who cares about it with the mining drills. But we got one mining drill. Oh, wow. Still over 200, huh? As soon as we go fast, right? Well, first raid on our new map, guys. It's why we, Oh, of course it is. We've been going all day. The moment I start going just a little quicker. Ibrahim, go inside. Now, they're all attacking at once. Multiple directions. I really didn't want multiple directions. Okay. Let's take what we learned previously. I'm gonna grab a quick sip of my beverage here. 5 hours into the stream, first raid on our new map. You really can't be upset about that, right? We've got a total of about 6 hours of gameplay in this map, so... Alright, let's take off this, this overlay. Let's look at what we got. All melee over here. All melee over there, and then all melee over here. Closest ones to our base are probably these guys up here. We could split the team, too. I don't think we need to, though. These are our melee characters. slow everything down. Who's over here? Queen? And Kai. Kai's got a jump pack. Hang on, Kai. One of the reasons to have a jump pack, right? We're gonna do little bits and pieces at a time. Kai is gonna... They're all melee. We might have to split the group, right? You know what? No, I'd rather not split the group right off the bat. Let's get everybody over here. Kai is going to do a little work for us. Excellent. They're moving over there. Okay. My indecision is going to be the problem here. Queen, what do you got on you? Nothing amazing. We kind of need to take them all. I don't want anybody going through there. That will help deal with those guys. No. You all need to go like here and then there. And actually, Hans and Shorty, where are you? At least we got the double walls up. Talk about nerve-wracking. Now, all of you except Shorty, go there. Shorty, I want you to go there. Actually, okay, everybody else. God damn it, Bicep. You really, really want to get me fucked up, don't you? Okay, never mind, Shorty. I'm gonna have you stay inside. Actually, you come down here. Now, our walls are probably going to get a little beat up. That's what they're there for. Yeah, walls are going to get a little smacked up, but that's okay. That side's broken. Okay. Wall raised there. You guys get on the line. Are they punching at that door? I don't think they are. Shorty, how are you doing? Not too bad. Let's get you over on this side as well. Bruise, okay. Now, it looks like they're all looping around, which is good for us. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's beating on the walls. That wall raise dealt with that situation all right. Okay. Okay, and Shorty can stay inside. What I want to see is who's got another Berserk Pulse. Sweetney does, right? Okay, so Gracie, do you have Invisible? You do. Does anybody have Invisible that doesn't have Berserk Pulse? Killer has Berserk Pulse and is right there. So, wait a second. Gracie's out there. Killer. Invisible Gracie. Gracie. Go up here. Okay, that group is broken. That's fantastic. Hans, how are you doing? Trosma. You can't pop off another one, so... And first raid handled. Killer, first tribal raid. I think we did all right. What do you think? What did that do to our wealth, though? Put it up dramatically. Okay. Now we don't have chem fuel, right? So we can't really launch wealth. Huh. I mean, that was a pretty big tribal raid to begin with. Very good seeing how this raid is going, Killer. Let's get some skulls. It's a proper use of this, right? Why not? I mean, power of Psycasters, guys. Really, that's all that was. I mean, the assault rifle kiting, yeah, power of assault rifles and Psycasters. That's what that was right there. And you know what I'd like to do? Let's get that out of there real quick. And let's do this. Let's put everybody back on work. And We'll make work here. And then we should capture some people, right? Yeah. Okay. We've only got 2 spots. Madam, we probably took friendly fire, right? Assault rifle, yeah. You can walk that off. Okay. I mean, I guess we could take a prisoner. Who's not gonna die super fast? 4 hours. 7 hours. Ezel, would you grab Mr. 7 hours here? Manhunter pack. Of rhinos, of course. Now, they probably saw us come in that door. Pretty surprised our walls didn't take a hit there, actually. That being said, has anybody got wall raise that's close by? Dodo does. And that should tell the rhinos not to come in here. They might go after the remaining tribals, so that might have actually saved us. Alright, while we're doing that, let's queue up a few more things. What can we make? Do we have wood? 121. This is 45 for a chair. I don't know that it's worth putting it at the... I don't know that it's worth putting chairs at all the tables. At least we got tables for them to eat at. I don't know how that works, though. Maybe they won't eat at them. Travelers are going to get fucked by rhinos. I'm sorry. Alright, so they're outside our walls. We're roofing in our area over here. And as per usual in RimWorld, just ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out. They're fleeing. Of course they are. Seven? Where? Oh, you bastards. Alright, we're gonna have to put down one more. Timeout Rob, being a douchebag again. Damn it, Rob. Don't pick a fight with a vampire, Rob. Alright, they're over it. Did either of them take damage on that? Bruise. Bruise. Alright, walk it off, guys. I gotta be honest, I feel like bruises are gonna get us, we're just gonna do that. I know we don't have any right now, but... and something else I'd like to do. We're not on a map that has permanent rain anymore, so... Do we have Molotovs? I don't think we have Molotovs, so let's make a Molotov. Although I don't know if we can. Does that... It requires chem fuel. Let's put that on the list. We might have to put up a biofuel refinery. Why not? That's fine. I think we have to roof it though, so... Animals are in... Oh, I forgot to put the animals in walls. That could have been real bad. Oh, we effed the doors. That's right. Well, guys, I'm quite happy with the way that turned out. As far as our first raid on our new map, all melee tribals sounds good to me. Why are we getting groups of travelers while we've got rhinos? I mean, it's nice to have a distraction and all, but dear God, guys. I mean, it's a weird looking base, but it's serving its purpose. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of chem fuel. That being said, stick a pod launcher. Yeah, let's stick a pod launcher right there. I'm gonna say 100. We're not dropping people anywhere. We just need a bit to ally people, so to speak. Details. Let's clear all. Rice. I don't know why it says we only have 63 rice, but agave, berries, corn, potatoes. Not that we're gonna get those. Potatoes. Let's not put on raw fungus yet. Let's not do meat. Actually, let's say human meat, because we will wind up chopping some of these up for human meat. I'd rather chop them up and have the stuff, actually, hang on a second. Let's get the rice off of here, because we don't have the fungus coming in yet. But they can do anything else. Okay. I mean, that was we couldn't really ask for anything better than that. Our only damage was self-inflicted. So Madam's fully healed. Excellent. I think the social fight that took place after caused more damage than the actual fight itself. You know what? I'm actually going to reinstall this here. Because when they cut stuff up, it's going to go everywhere. Let's go a little faster. I'm not going to press 3 while this is going on, just in case something stupid happens, but... Oh, you know what? Let's make sure chem fuel's not inside, guys. Bad idea. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Almost. I don't want to say I do, because, you know, Randy. Where do we want to put our chem fuel? Oh, you know what? Bass, grab your sword. Bass didn't even have a sword out there. He's out punching people. We're like legit out of beer, so... I'm more doing this because shit grows too slow. We need a lot of it growing just so that we have enough to do things. Dear God, this is horrible growing. If I was willing to capture more power, which we will probably eventually do, then we could always... Oh, you know what? Fire is going to burn the corpses for us. Phenomenal. That should spread and burn just about everything, I hope. I hope. Fuck yeah. I mean, it'd be great to get a couple of skulls, don't get me wrong, but... Let's make sure all of our psi focus is set to top off. Like, Hans is already all the way up on psi focus. Cammy all the way back up. You're all the way up. Be nice to get a fabrication bench up. But that might be a little bit more power than I've got on hand. I'm going to put a zone there, 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 there. Pulling in granite mostly, right? Where did I put that zone? Dear God. Okay. Is it? Oh, because they're not in the storage, right? What we're going to do is we're going to make these low priority. So stuff ends up in them, but we'd rather them at the outer ones. We can't make chairs out of stone, can we? Oh, man. How much steel do we have? I kind of don't want to spend the steel. We don't have a lot of steel. God. Okay, guys, we've got about 15 minutes left in stream. There was a lot more I wanted to get done before we trigger this. We're going to do a bonus stream tomorrow. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to plan on tomorrow's bonus stream being a long one. We'll do a little bit more prep work. First hour or two, we'll do just a little bit more prep work, and then we'll trigger the ship and go until we either win or fail. And I think that's a reasonable thing to do. If anybody is around tonight and wants to hang out, we're doing community game night. So pop into the Discord, say hi, hang out. No obligation to play any specific games. Suggestions are always welcome, though. So if you've got any ideas on stuff that could be fun for everybody, please don't hesitate to throw the idea out there. Hang on one second. I just noticed something. I wanna put one more tile in those corners, and basically we just hang out. Originally, the idea was we were all going to play on the same oxygen not included seed, but I don't think we have enough Ani players consistently online to do that, so we're just going to hang out and do whatever we can. Why is that dog inside? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Also, we need something there. Very weird shaped base. It's organic. Let's get those harvested so I can slap a wall in there without losing them. I don't know that you will lose them, but... Also, we got to keep half an eye now on our simple meals for a minute. I mean, guys, our mood is topped off. It's awesome. Our mood is topped off. I don't even know what else to say. We've got one geothermal. It's powering everything we really need. Our idea... Oh, our other prisoner. Did they die? Convert. Excellent. Where is Bass, actually? Move, you dumbass. I know it's a small room, but... Oh, they're asleep. Okay. By the way, guys, wall raise is a really cool utility psycast. I know it's not like a super badass Berserk Pulse situation, but as you guys can see, it does the trick. It keeps a few things, like, the rhinos most likely had a path to our characters. If there hadn't been other people on the map, they might have tried to get in those doors. But as soon as you slap that wall raise down there, I do believe they won't go through. Same thing when we had Shorty open these doors in Berserk Pulse and then wall raise behind. I forget where it was. It's a great way to just kind of like break line of sight or break pathing without a lot of extra work. I was really hoping that fire would burn up these corpses. Hopefully we'll get a Molotov soon. Oh, right. Where were we going to put the chem fuel? I gotta be honest. Let's just... Let's do, like... Single shelf out of granite. Let's say right there. Just out in the field. I really don't care. Preferred. Okay. I mean, with any luck, we'll be able to pull some skulls out of that area. Great, Arco Nexus is available. Wonderful. So guys, yeah, we got about like another 5-10 minutes. We'll just hang out. Yes, the rhinos are still here. I'm not like pushing the 3 button at the moment, so... This is pulling granite, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to put it on a 1 so we can talk, because we're going to end soon. It's not really going to matter. So what I'd like to do tomorrow, could you do another round of shout-outs before you... Oh, absolutely, Killer. That's a good idea, actually. Much appreciate the thought on that for the community. We'll do you first because you suggested it. So I'm going to copy-paste Killer's link here. Post that up here. That is Killer's YouTube. Please go check out Killer. And let's use the actual shout-out command for Sweetney, because Sweetney is here on Twitch. And yeah, guys, follow the community members, show your support. If anybody else is still hanging out there and is around, let me know. I'll shout you out before the end of stream as well. I would love to do a raid, but I don't want to be late to game night. I hate to be late to my own events, right? No, I mean, not that my events, but, you know, our community events. Killer is wandering. Now we are at some point going to have to... We're going to have to make some sort of workroom eventually, right? Sorry, I just saw a text message that I got to deal with shortly. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be doing game night right when we get off a stream here in a few minutes. I'm probably going to have to run and grab a little bit of food out of the refrigerator and see what's going on here. But yeah, other than that, I think we're doing quite well. This is a great base to get up in the small amount of time that we've got. And yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We'll... like I said, we'll do a few extra things. We might put a few wall spikes out to help divide up raids and draw attention away from our main walls. We'll probably grab a little bit more of the resources that are around the map. Might grab some of these skulls, put up a few skull spikes. We'll double check our alliances here. We're doing pretty good on reputation, so... we should be good. We should be able to do some call-ins. We've also got our royals who have their call-ins, you know, so I don't think it's going to be too... I don't know what to say. I think we're going to be okay. And, yeah, is there anything else we absolutely have to do before we call it for the day? You know, I think we can call that good. There have been many a time where I've called it a stream with wild animals outside, so why don't we do that today? I'm going to save and quit to main menu. I'm going to go grab some food and take care of a few things real quick, and then I'll see you guys in chat tonight. Be well, and take care.